Disney Plus, Hulu, and ESPN Plus now bundled together. The greatest stories and characters.
Hello, everyone! Hello, Netherbag, Uma Solzy, and Jotaro. How is everyone today? How was your weekend? Guys! I'm so dumb! You wanna know why? Because I can't figure out how to set my second monitor. Hi, Kingdoms! Hello? Hi. Can you guys hear me? Because I was talking and no one said anything, so I was wondering if my mic wasn't working. Is it working now? Okay, you guys can. Okay. Because I was talking for like 2 minutes and no one said anything. You guys all kept talking to each other. So like, oh no, maybe my mic wasn't picking up. Oh my goodness. It's not a stream of mine. I don't know how to do anything, is it? Wait, did you give Neverback a follow? Oh my god, look at all these friends! But yes, follow Gomos and Neverback and Fulzy, all our friends. They're all pretty pog. So guys, I'm stupid. Everyone keeps saying, V, you love Bugsnax. Why haven't you streamed it? And the answer is because I was playing Bugsnax again. I was doing like a third playthrough, a second or third playthrough, in my off time. And then I got my laptop, and ever since I got my laptop, I have not touched my PS4 at all. So the playthrough I was doing, I have not finished. It's been weeks. Like, Bugsnax is not that long. But I also got a second monitor, like a mouse pad, an MMO mouse, and a capture card with my stimulus money, and Clock helped me get all of that. The Clock was supposed to help me he was supposed to help me set it up, but because our schedules are different, we never got the time to, and now Clock is on vacation visiting Riva. No, I finished it before. I just wanted to finish this playthrough because I didn't want to start my playthrough over again. I played it before, it's just I didn't want to start a new game in the middle of one. Yeah, don't worry, Clocks will dox Riva, but he's visiting his girlfriend and they're being cute and having fun and hanging out. So my monitor, like, it's on my desk, but like it's not set up. And like I don't know how to set up my consoles to my like to my computer. Like, even not to stream, like if I wanted to play my games like through my monitor, like my PS3 games or whatever, in my off time, I don't know how to do that. So I just don't. Like, I don't know how to set it up. I'm so dumb with technology, so that's why that's like a thing. But everyone else is like playing Bugsnax right now too, so that's why I'm not doing it. Oh my god, why do I have like 10 million tabs open? What the fuck? But like, so many of my friends are playing Bugsnax or buying Bugsnax, and I'm like, okay, I want them to like go through Bugsnax and not having to worry about like coming to my stream server. Oh my god, zombie! Thank you for the host. my goodness. Thank you for coming in. Can we get a shout out for New? New, my beloved. Okay, there we go.
Nominated.
Oh my god. I don't know why my alerts always scare me. Oh. Hello, game? What is going on? Hold on a second. Why is it... Hello? Give me a second. Where's... Why is the game capture all weird? Yeah, fit discreet. Why does it do that every so often? That's so strange. Well, let's go. You're currently drawing Ventus? Best boy! We love Ventus. Anyway, thank you for the host. But guys, we're about to hear the best song in the game. Yes! Okay, so we found the new palace dungeon. How many personas can I hold again? Actually, let's double check and make sure that we registered all these, because I actually don't remember. Also, I don't know why my game won't go full screen. That's a little weird. So the bottom's cut off again, and I don't know why it's doing that, but okay. Like, if I try to move it, it doesn't do anything. I don't know why the game's doing this today. Half the time it'll go full screen, and half the time it's like, no, you're not. Half the time it's like, no. So I have no idea what's going on, but it's fine. I think I can. Let me... Like, it's showing up fine for you guys, so it shouldn't matter too much. Yeah, there's a bunch we haven't registered yet. Yeah, we need to re-register Jack Frost, because I think this is the point where he's pretty alright. Yeah, so we can get King Frost instead. I believe so. What's the forecast? Sun Arcana. Do I have that? Actually, I don't know. I can! I could do Hexagon and Pentagon. Ooh. We're giving me a Black Frost? Ooh, okay. So go to Pentagon, yeah? Ooh. Wait. Why won't it let me? Oh, I need to buy those, do I? So do I have to fuse to make those, or buy them and then make the Black Frost? So where should I don't understand. Should I just buy them? Hold on. I don't think I made a Pyrojack, did I? I gotta, oh, that's right, shoot. Can I make a... Hmm. Oh, hey, Sam! How are you? Didn't you ever get a shout out? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry. If not, I'll shout out New again. I hope I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well also. uh Shoot, I don't know what to do. Every time it overwhelms me so much. What are you? Hmm. 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 Yeah, let's go to the search. There's Yatagarasu. Hey, look, Sam's in this game. Remember when all? Oh, okay. I think he requires 3. Yeah, it seems like he has the Origin. Hey. Streaming's going great for you? You got rated 2 new subs, that's awesome! So happy for you! Guys, please check out my friend Origin, he's really funny and awesome and cool. His streams are always a blast. Was it a week ago or 2 weeks ago you drank all those gross sodas? Also, is the game too loud for anyone else? Because it's really loud in my ear and my headset's down really fucking low. So I don't know why it's so loud. It's good for you guys. Okay, hold on. Let me turn it down just a tiny bit more on my end. Okay. It was like 2 weeks ago. Yeah, I watched the VOD, but I don't remember how long ago it was. I had to watch the VOD because I missed it, and I was like, I need to see him react to these sodas. And guys, like, the sodas that he drank, they were, like, ranch flavor, and, like, oh my god, what else was there? Like, corn? Like, sweet corn? And, like, was it, like, buffalo chicken or something? They were gross. Yeah, those nasty. They came in such cool glass bottles, too. Bacon. What? Okay, let's see. Is there... I should probably fuse my Jack Frost away then, yeah? Does it matter, really? I mean, I guess it does matter because if I'm fusing to get a Black Frost, I have to see what it can carry over, yeah? I need a Jack Frost? Well, I can just rebuy it. So I'm not too worried. And he's registered. And Sora's here! Sora! Oh my god! Sora, how are you today? Sora! Need to fuse something anyway to get space. Okay. I don't really use... let me see who I use the least. I don't really think I use any of these. Also, I'm taking screenshots of what I'm fusing just in case I want to rebuy any of them and I forget. I don't think I use any of these. Let's see what can carry over. Because I'm trying to think ahead of what might be good for Black Frost, you know? No, Sora, you're the best! I love giving you shoutouts. Okay, Sora's really good. He's playing Persona... You're playing a few games right now, right? But you're playing Persona 3 Fez. Oh my goodness, Element! Welcome in, friend! Guys, please go check out Element. He's pretty cool. Element, how are you today? Have you played Persona 4 before? Because I know Stitches is playing 5, and I think that's his first Persona game, but I'm not sure about you. But welcome in. Yeah, no problem. Kingdoms, do you stream? I don't stream, but still. I can give you a shout out if you really want. Whichever Smash Breath of the Wild and Rechained Memories. Yeah, okay, now, that rings a bell that you say that. You've not played any of them yet? Oh my goodness. I hate shoutouts. You have 5 and you bought 4 for a friend. Ooh! Yeah, 5's really good. 5 was the first one I played. And I like 5 a lot. I could bring wind over too, and lightning. Damn, there's a lot I could bring over. This is kind of pog. Yeah. We have Mahama. We can silence. We have Diorama. We have May Patra and Ray Patra. Cures exhaustion. Rakukaja and Fire Break. I don't think Fire Break is gonna. Hakuna Matata. Right. Exactly. Diorama? Okay. And Firebreak? Really? They still haven't played it. Oh my goodness. Well, to be fair, 4 is a long game. Persona games are pretty long, so I kind of get it, but at the same time, like, I don't know. I want to get the long games out of the way, I feel like, you know? Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Guys, when I was in high school, I joined my school musical when we did Mary Poppins. I ended up not being in the production because my grades were too low because I was failing my math class. And it wasn't like musical hee-hoo. It wasn't like it was in the way. It was just I was so bad at that class. Like at the teacher, like I hated their teaching style and I couldn't grasp the information. And I even had a tutor and like we did extra practice. Like I went to my teacher and like I had them pick up and give me like extra worksheets to do that I could do with my tutor, and I still failed because, you know, I could only meet with the tutor once a week at most, and I just wouldn't be good on the test and like all that stuff, so I ended up failing. So I didn't get to be in it. But I do remember the song and dance for when they actually teach you Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious in the musical version of Mary Poppins. But we got Pyrodrac, so that's Pog. Yeah, I heard Red Dead's long too. Okay, what else do I need? I need, Ghoul, right? Ghoul? You would hate my bedroom? Oh my god. That's so many games! Kingdoms! I need a Ghoul, yeah? And... so I need Jack Frost, Pyrojack, but we got that. Ghoul? What else do we need? Pixie. Okay, we can just buy Pixie though, yeah? Need 3 more free spaces. Okay. Let's try the cross. I can't make either of these. Maybe triangle though? Maybe there's something cool we can make here. Hmm. I never use... I don't use her too often. I said 350 games in a backlog is a lot. That isn't your backlog? Holy crap! I don't know what it'd be. I don't use you either. Hairball with an elephant trunk. What do you have? Hama? And you can learn lightning, okay. Has a lot of weaknesses though. What are you? Oh yeah, worm on a string! Worm on a string! Worm on a string! I think this one's silly looking. Crispy! Oh my god, Crispy! How are you, friend? Guys, please go check out Crispy Cowboy. I love him. He's so good. Such a good boy. He plays Words on stream and it's a lot of fun. I actually want to play Words on stream, but I don't know if you guys would be into it. But maybe we could try it one day, see how it goes. Worm on a string. Let's start with the stuff I don't use, see what I can make. I don't know. Man, I don't have any of these Mothmans in this game? Guys, why didn't any of you tell me? The crispiest of streamers, right? Crispy chicken! Gabriel? Wait, is Gabriel good? Let's take a look. No, but Sora, Words on stream, it's a game that, like, chat, like, would also have to play. Gabriel or Itoko Tonusi? Almost to affiliate. Guys, go follow Crispy. Help him get to affiliate. Let's go. Yeah, Words on stream. Like, I don't know. Oh, wait, you're kind of cool looking. Oh, that weak to Mudo though. That's a little scary. What can you bring over? Media is Rama. Hama. Fatal End, Blade of Fury. Herculean Strike. Power Charge. But, Sora and anyone else who doesn't know what Words on stream is, it's a game that I broadcast, but chat can interact with it, and it has different levels. It gives you a bunch of letters scrambled up, and you have to find the words within the letters. and you have a time limit to find a certain amount of words or make up a certain amount of points. And then if you reach that amount of points before the level time runs out, then you move on. And as the levels get harder, more words show up, but then they'll throw in like fake letters or they'll hide a letter or two. And it's a lot more fun with more people in chat because and it helps beat the timer faster. So I don't know if people would want to do that or Are we classing Balklex as games we haven't been at all yet, or games we want to be? Ooh. Games we want to beat. Probably games we'd want to beat, because sometimes you pick up a game when it's on sale, but you don't really have any interest in it, yeah? Yeah, you need big brain to play where it's on stream. Also, Bats and Emmy, hello! Welcome in, friends! Yes, Bald Sora! Oh, so 20 at most? What's the other number? If we include games you haven't beaten but you own. Okay, let's look at... Okay, so this is what this looks like. And you said this one also looks good? Foolish Whisper. Poison Arrow. Weak to fire, but 2 null weaknesses. Well, not weaknesses, but you know what I mean. And then what can be brought on? Well, it can learn that move, so that'd be stupid to bring over. Increases. The Autosuku Kaja seems kind of cool, to be fair. Unforce. Armor boost. I try not to think about it. I like Gabriel more. That's what I was thinking too. Also, you're welcome for shout out. 2,000? Oh my god. Well, at least you have, you know, games to look forward to, you know? And Shay, thank you for the lurk! How are you? I saw your tweet about going to the doctor. I hope it went well. I hope you're feeling a little bit better. So should we do Gabriel then? Yeah? What should I bring over then? Because Gabriel is kind of cool looking, to be fair. I do like how they look. Gotcha. Oh, wow. That's a lot. Good healing and ice, yeah. Mm-hmm. There is power charge. And the critical rate increase. And this had the weakness to Mudo, right? So maybe... Okay, yeah, I'll do that. But one more. Can we see the stats real quick? Yeah! Yeah, see, it is weak to Mudo. It's strong against fire, though. So you said power charge. I guess Mahama to balance out the Mudo, right? In case we ever face something with Mudo? Right? Because we do have the medium physical damage here. And it does seem to have a higher magic stat, but like its strength stat isn't nothing to sneeze at either, you know? Go for Mahana? Okay. Let's go! Worm on a string! Worm on a string! Look at it! It's so silly! It's so silly looking! Thank you, Gabriel. Oh, they're cool. That's what it looks like! A worm on a string! Have you seen what happens when fusion doesn't work out? No, because chat is very nice and they help me not have fusion thingies. Like, fusion fails. But, I know that is an achievement for this game to get a fusion fail. I'm like, ooh. Wait. Where's the menu to look at what I have? Okay, so I have Jack Frost and Pyro, I need Pixie. Right, like normal Pixie? Just... where would she be? I need Pixie, Goblin... no, not Goblin. Something... Ghoul? Yeah? What was the last one? It's up to chance? Really? Oh no. Oh no. King Frost, Pixie, and Ghoul. Okay. It's High Pixie. King Frost? Okay, here he is. Let's buy him. Did I ever make Ghoul? I don't remember. Oh, yeah, here he is. I forgot. It was so low level because we never used him. And then Pixie was really low, yeah? Right? I went too far back. No. Go back. No, the song's a banger, but we gotta go back in here. I wanted to fuse, you dumb bitch. Okay, let's go. Oh, look at him, he angry. Okay, what do I bring over? Wait, what's this? That's fire. Okay. Okay. How's my day going? It's going good. I hung out in my friend Zach's stream and it's his birthday. So that was fun. Hey, Kira! And then I hung out with my friend Hylia's stream and that's always fun. I love Hylia, such a good boy. And then I hung out in Michi's stream because she's in a different time zone. So it was pretty late for her, but it was like in the afternoon for me. So, and I usually miss her streams because when she streams in the morning, that's when I go to bed. Okay. These two, I can learn Poison, Tarunda, Matakukacha, Mayan Charge, Evade Fire, an Ice Amp, Wakukuracha, got it. And Ice Amp. Okay. This looks good. Okay. It's acceptable, yeah? Let's go! Let's make Black Frost! Oh, hey, Mason! Oh, you didn't miss anything. We were just fusing personas to make room so we could fuse this guy. I got an achievement for doing the Pentagon. That's oh my god, and Coco here! Coco! Hello, Coco. How was your day? Look at him. He looks so sinister. Like mischievous. He's like, grr, I want to fight. I'm Black Frost. Hee-hoo! Don't underestimate me. Hee-hee-hoo! Ah! Look at him! Guys, I love him. Look at him. He's like, he's so silly. Oh god. Oh god, no, oh no, what do what do I have to get rid of? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. How's the persona fusing going? It's going good, we just got this big boy. Ice booster, ice amp. Oh, ice boost is worse. Yeah, let's get rid of this. Oh, are you kidding me? You guys said this was pretty useless on him, was it? Or was that something else? It is good? Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Get rid of Lind? Okay. Because we do have Yosuke. And I think we have this on other personas, so it should be fine, right? Oh my god. Are we fine? Are we fine now? But we got Black Frost! He's so good! And he's registered, yeah? Yeah, he is registered. Okay. Should I buy any of those that I fused back? Or is this pretty okay? Hold on, let's see what everyone has, and we'll see if I need to rebuy anything. I would save, like right now? Oh my god, okay. We get to hear the Pog music again. Guys, this is my favorite song in the whole game that we're about to hear. And we're probably gonna hear it again. There we go. Okay, but should I fuse anything else? Let's look at our personas real quick while we listen to this. Wait, hold on, I want to turn my headset back up so we can hear this. Hold on. It was so loud, I'm like, no, I gotta hear this song. Okay, can all personas talk, or is Teddy special? Teddy is not a persona, he's just a creature. Yeah, Teddy actually has a persona. Teddy is just like a creature, he's part bear. But, like, he also has a human body now? Let's look and see. Oh, no. Teddy is just a creature. Because the enemies that we fight, they're just shadows. You're kind of poo-poo. And you kind of look like poo-poo as well. Yeah, because, like, I never use her, and, like, she never comes up for fusion, so I'm like, I guess I just hold on to her? I feel like almost everything has lightning on them, except for you. Does anyone have healing stuff? You do, okay. What does human Teddy look like? A Bishonen. He has blonde hair and very big, very bright blue eyes. I don't know if I call him sexy, but he is very pretty. Kind of caught me off guard, because I'm like... First of all, I was confused why he was blonde, because Teddy's fur is blue. Oh, no, Teddy's our friend. He is our friend. He is friend, not foe. Okay, you have ice, healing. You're very physical. You have lightning. I didn't want to piss that. You have poison, that's about it. I'm never gonna use you. You have Hama and lightning and fire, okay. And Counter-Strike. Yeah, like literally everything has lightning. Except for you. You have ice and... Like, should I go back and get personas that have like healing and wind on them? Yeah, Teddy is kind of a twink, and it really caught me off guard. I was like, what the fuck? I once had a blow up Teddy that came with Persona 4 Arena. No! That's so sad! No, but see, look, he's friend. He's friendly. Do you have to beat up all your friends' personas? The way it works is, if you have a persona, it means that, like, you're using the power of your inner self that you kind of don't want to show people. Like, Rise's, for example, her persona... Hold on, can we actually look at them from here? I think we can. Right? Who would be the best example? Maybe? Because I don't know if hers would be a good example. Who would be the best example? Maybe Kanji's would be the best example. Let's look at Kanji's real quick. So Kanji, his whole thing, right, is, like, when you look at Kanji, you know, he seems very rough and tough. He has, like, the piercings, the dyed hair, the tattoos, and all that, right? Like, a very, you know, kind of like a delinquent. But he's actually not like that. And his insecurities stem from the fact that his family owns a textile shop. So he grew up knowing how to sew and stuff, and kids were mean to him about that. So he became very insecure about it, about being very feminine, girly. So he kind of overcompensates and becomes like super ultra manly because he doesn't want to seem feminine or possibly, you know, gay or anything, or bisexual, whatever. Having attraction to men, because, you know, people are like, oh, he knows how to sew, like, he has to be gay. So his dungeon that he was kind of scared to show people was like maybe he is feminine and wants to embrace his femininity and, you know, have a relationship with guys because he wasn't comfortable around girls because they were the ones that mostly bullied him. But his persona is very, you know, it shows that maybe he does want to be masculine and like you don't have to be a certain way to have attraction to the same gender, you know, that kind of thing. So he's very physical heavy. His persona that you use in battle is like this. And with Yukiko's, hers was because she feels very trapped where she is. She wants to explore the world. She feels like she's constrained where she is. So her persona is very much like a bird, like with the wings on it, and how she's a flower and like, you know, they bloom and the petals scatter away in the wind, that kind of thing. And when we had to fight her final boss, it was literally a bird coming out of a cage. I actually really like her persona. I think it's very cute and pretty. Yeah, because Risei's, I don't, Because, like, in Risei's as well, her whole thing was because she's an idol, you know, she was very sexualized. And, like, you know, she does pin-up photo shoots and stuff. And people don't really know the real Risei, but because she's been in the spotlight for so long, and, you know, she has to be very careful about what she says because of scandals and stuff, she doesn't really know who the real her is, if like, you know, the girl on stage or the girl at school. So we had to beat up a pole dancing version of Risei, but then her persona is very like holy, very pretty, more modest. So it's like, you know, you can have sex appeal, but also still, you know, well, cover yourself up a little bit, whatever you feel confident and empowered in. Stuff like that. Actually, let's look at Teddy's that were here. Look at his, it's a big boy, look at him! I love Teddy. Also, hi, Brad! Welcome in! Yeah, like the whole thing about persona is, you know, we all kind of put on personas. There's parts of us that we don't want to accept or don't want people to know. But you have to accept that is part of yourself and you use it as a power to get through the world and the problems you face. She's being perceived. How does the shadow self vary from a persona? The shadow self is like the bad parts of you that you're kind of ashamed of. But like once you accept that it is part of you and that's not necessarily a bad thing, then it becomes a power. Like how I said with Yukiko, like she felt very restrained, very chained down, and she was selfish, and she admitted that she was selfish because her whole thing is that she has to inherit her family's inn, but she doesn't want to do that. She wants to explore the world, have her own dreams, because she feels like her fate's been decided for her. Yeah, it's a perspective thing. That's why her shadow self was a bird stuck in a cage. But then when she accepted that, you know, even if she does want to kind of get saved by a prince, metaphorically and physically, like that, you know, it's selfish, but it's still justifiable. It's still part of her. So now she uses that as a power, that kind of thing. Yeah. Yeah, in other games it's not quite the same. But look at Teddy's big boy. I love him. He's so round. But genuine question, should I go buy any other personas? Because I don't think I'll use these two very much. And I don't think I have as much healing or type coverage as I used to because I fused a lot. You fight him right before you see Boy Teddy, right? I think we see Boy Teddy after, because after we saved Risei, well, right before we saved Risei, I guess, Teddy sacrificed his body to save us, and then Teddy became like a boss fight. Ah! Oh my god! Oh my god, OJ, thank you for the raid. How was your stream, friend? We've done nothing. Streams are going up for an hour, but we've done nothing. Well, I kind of lied. We fused. That's not what I wanted to hit. We fused. We made this guy. Big boy. That's all we've done, though. Oh my god, Ribs! Hello! Ah, so many friends. Pogribs. Hello, friends. Welcome in. Also, hello, Regi. I saw you come in as well. How are you all doing? I hope your Monday is treating you well. Himbo Zach alert? Yeah. Okay, maybe I should buy or fuse something. Because I don't think we have any wind magic on us. But let's see what we can do. What can we do with you? Wait, I don't know what I want to do. Isn't that I need? No, it's a parody. Kingdoms, do you know what a bimbo is? Also, Red, yes, I do see you. Hello. Welcome in, friend. Do you know what a bimbo is? Oh my god, and the top blue, hello! Wait, what? No. Himbo isn't sexist. I'm asking if you know what a bimbo is. Like, you know a bimbo? It's like a pretty but dumb woman. A himbo is an attractive but dumb man. It's just like the term for as like a bimbo, but instead of just saying like a male bimbo, you just say himbo. No, Dot Blue, you're not ugly. Everyone here is beautiful and handsome. Even though it's true to... That happens sometimes. Like, instead of the raid happening, it just turns into a host and you get left behind with the raid. It's happened to me lately. And it's been happening to a lot of my friends recently with raids, too. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I have no idea. Are any of these worth it? Who are you? Oh, you're pretty. You heal, weak to fire, null to ice, magic. This makes me think that she learns ice magic. But we have that. I need wind. What about you? Also ice. And your fire. Which I won't need because... Yukiko. This sucks. Okay, Oh, bimbo's not a slur, though. Like, it's just some... well, it's not really a slur, but it's something that's used as an insult, but lately, like, within, like, the past year or two, a lot of people have been taking it as, like, yeah, I'm a bimbo, so what? I'm sexy, get over it. Do you have Matador? I think I do. Oh my god, I keep hitting the wrong buttons! shoot. I'm pretty sure I have Matador. Right here. Oh yeah, because I remember thinking he was cool. Yeah, let's get you. Anyone else I should pick up? Legit saw a gay guy who's using was a homophobic slur. Yeah, a lot of people do that now, especially young kids. Like, I don't know, they think it's cool to say slurs. Which, like, I guess, like, whatever. Like, if it gives you empowerment and you want to use it, like, how a lot of... And this, like, again, this is kind of comparing apples to oranges, but, like, how a lot of, like, you know, like, when black people, when they say the N-word, like, they don't mean it as a slur. Like, it means, like, oh, like, my king, my queen, like, my friend. But, like, if someone who isn't black says it, like, that's when it becomes a problem, you know? Don't fuse, don't buy anyone else? Okay. Let's fuse. Let's go. Oh, Pog, thank you for letting me know. Okay. What would be good to bring over? Wait, hold on. What's it? It's only weak to fire. Okay. And stats, magic. Strength isn't... It's not horrible, but... Okay. This might be good. I don't remember if I have Persona with this or not, but I know Yukiko has this. And I feel like that's never a bad thing to have either. Swift Strike, okay, and then maybe this one? Because this does the whole party. Wait, do the Arcanas change? That's a little weird. Maybe because they change, like, some social links and stuff? Maybe that's why. Whole party. My battery is running low on my laptop, sorry guys. The pop-up came up and it scared me. Okay. I thought it was plugged in, but I guess it wasn't. My bad. Let's go. Yeah, let's... I get startled by everything. Let's go. Okay, we got some ice. Not mean wind. So this is good. And evade fire. Cool. This should be good, right? Should I buy anyone else? at least to have. Like, should I rebuy that one fairy Huapo, I think was her name? No spoilers for Persona 5 either. Well, I played Persona 5, but like, I don't know if it'd be relevant to talk about Persona 5 story stuff here for the most part, if that makes sense. What level is, let me check. I used her quite a bit, but I don't think she was like super high level. Where is she? 28. And I can't look at what she had on her. Cool. Nope, don't buy her. Okay. I'm assuming we'll probably get better stuff as we go on. Okay, all we did was fuse more, so I'm just gonna go over here. Okay, guys. I kind of just want to sit here and vibe for a little bit, but streams are going for an hour and we haven't done anything. Oh, okay, yeah, I know that, but that's kind of a big spoiler for Endgame, and I do know, some people in chat haven't played Persona 5, so don't spoil that, please, but, I do know what you're talking about. And I've never streamed Persona 5 either. I own it, but I haven't streamed it, so. Let's look at, hold on, let's see what outfits we have for everyone. I forgot we had the cleaning uniform and the butler suit! I want to know what that looks like, but I wonder how different it is. Oh yeah, I forgot we have the Kung Fu costume for Chie! She looks cute! And this looks really cute on Yukiko. Teddy can wear these. Wait, does he look like human Teddy wearing these? Teddy costume? So this is human Teddy. And Rise cannot wear any because she doesn't like fight. She's our new, what's it called? Like our new guidance. Oh, Stretch, thank you. We can stretch as we just vibe to this music. Navigator, yeah, that. Guys, I love this music. Like, this is by far my favorite song in the whole game. Yeah, the role that Rise plays is a navigator. That's what Teddy used to be, but now he's a party member. So, Rise is the navigator now, because her whole thing is that she could see everything. Like, her whole thing is that, like, you know, because she always had her eyes on her, she has to be very careful about, like, her actions. So she has to be, like, she has to have watchful eyes, make sure, like, no creeps or paparazzi sneak up on her, that kind of stuff. While Teddy, his nose, like, the way that he figures out where all the palaces are and everything, he's been losing that. Like, his nose isn't working as well. So, it's fitting that he's a party member now. I know, I saw that he dances to a remix of the song and dancing. I really want the dancing game. And Shibuya told me that it's worth it to get like the package of all 3 dancing games. And I think I might do that because I do want the Persona 5 dancing game as well. It seems fun. And I haven't played Persona 3, but if and when I do, I think it would be very much the same, that I would enjoy it in the music. And as a story mode too, I heard that! Ooh, that sounds so exciting. That's... Okay, so if we can't find... Well, no, because Teddy's the one that found it, right? Because he technically didn't have one, a dungeon. Rise did, so this would take us back to Rise's dungeon, yeah? Oh, no, from now on, Rise-chan will show you where to go. I'll be on the front line with Sensei. Isn't my turn yet? Just wait until you see the new and improved Teddy. So Teddy brings us to the... Oh, okay, so my assumption was wrong. This time, it's my turn to save everyone. Don't worry, just leave it to me. Oh, so she can also bring us to the club. Okay, yeah, let's go find the boy. Let's go save him. The other two don't have story, only prefer... Yeah, because didn't they introduce a new character for Persona 4's dancing? She's the girl that kind of looks like she should work at like a fast food restaurant where they bring you your food on roller skates. What's her name? Kanami or something like that? Yeah, Kanami. I hope you like Dragon Quest references. Well, I've never played a Dragon Quest game, so they're probably all gonna go over my head. Okay, I definitely want Yukiko. Why did he do that? Why did he have to go after us? Okay, add her. I really don't know who I'd want to bring. A lot of our personas have lightning, so maybe not Kanji? And maybe we should see how Teddy works. But then who else would I bring? Because Rise kind of comes with us no matter what, so we don't need her. I don't know who to bring. Teddy's OP? Wait! Oh my god! Tattle! Tattle! Oh my god, darling! How are you? Oh my god, Tattle? The dark-haired girl. You mean the girl in the red, right? Tattle? You're not the first person to say that. A lot of people have been telling me that I remind them of her. Tattle, how are you today? And yes, you can only have 4 members in the party. Yeah, I know Dragon Quest is very popular in Japan. I've just never played Dragon Quest, so I don't, like, I know the slimes. That's about it. You're doing alright? Oh, that's great. Yeah, I'm doing alright as well. Vikiko's not a meme, but it's the truth. Tattle, have you ever played Persona? I don't know if you have. You never really mentioned it before. I know Emmy said she really likes Kanji in the party. Maybe we should bring Yosuke. Wait, hold on. Let's look at our coverage just for a second. We have Ice. And you have Mahama. Not you. You also have Hama. And lightning and fire. Okay. Also lightning. Fire and ice and lightning. And you have wind. Maybe it'd be better to bring Yosuke? Because we only have one persona with wind on them. And we have a lot with lightning, so maybe Kanji's not the best choice? I love the girl in the blue with the mask. Oh, does she have, girl in the blue with the mask. Does she have short hair? And she's kind of tomboyish, right? Also, hello! Amlet. Well, come in. Wait, is that a Lucajin emote? I also have that emote. Oh my goodness. 3 to the 1, to the 2, to the 3. You're doing great, Joker. Leave this to me. Makoto Nijima, does she wear blue? I thought she wore black. Oh my goodness, it's so oh my god, I love Lucajins. Or Luca. She's one of my favorites. Yeah, fellow Luca Troopa. Maybe we should bring Teddy to see how he works. Hold on, let me look at his persona again really quick. What is his persona like? Ice. And poison. Oh my god. Maybe we should bring in Teddy just to see how he works out? I'll show you what I can do. Okay, Teddy? Who else should we bring? Because Chie is a tad under level compared to everyone else, but not terribly so. Short brown hair, wearing black and blue, tight leather suit. Maybe you do need Makoto. Does she have like a braid in her hair? Yeah, Kingdoms, that's a song. It's just it's a parody. Maybe you do mean Makoto from Persona 5, right? Yeah, she's cool. I like her. I think I want to bring Yosuke just because we do have ice and the wind, like the not having too much wind coverage makes me anxious. And then maybe we should see what costumes look good on Teddy? She's my main in Persona 4. Oh, Persona 5, you mean? Yeah, Makoto. Yeah, she's cool. I like her. But let's go. Be careful. We will resay, don't worry. Yeah, Makoto's really cool. Begin a new quest, end your quest. Hold on, this music. I want to listen to it a second. Oh my, this is so cool! Wait, most annoying dungeon? Oh no. I think this is cool. Begin a new quest, end your quest. Please enter your name. Huh? What is this? Please enter your name. My name's Bugsnax Chad. Me Uo. Does this mean the game's starting? This kind of pisses me off. Let's go, senpai. Oh! Oh my god, look at Teddy! Look at him! Hold on, let's look at the other costumes real quick. I want to see what he looks like. Default clothing. Teddy costume? Is that not what he's... Wait, hold on, let's change this really quick. Bear ears, he's so cute. Summer clothes? Oh my god, it's human Teddy! Look at it! Where's Morgana? Morgana's not in this game. We have Teddy instead. He's a bear. Is Mitsuo the name of who you're after? Yeah, we think that Mitsuo is our prime suspect right now of who has been committing the murders, has been attacking our friends. Teddy, yeah, Teddy is this game's Morgana. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's see what the other outfits look like. Let's see what he looks cool in. The jersey. What's he look like in the agent suit? Let's see. Oh! Oh my god, they put the bear! I thought it was gonna be human Teddy! No! They put the... Hold on, what's the butler outfit look like compared to the agent suit? Oh! It's human Teddy! Well, this way he kind of matches everyone. Maybe we should do this one. Look at him, he's so cute. This is so cute. I like it. Hey Jay! Oh my goodness. How are you doing today, my handsome fellow? Guys, if you don't know who Jay is, he's a pretty good friend of mine. He does streams teaching Japanese to people who don't know Japanese. That's what he does. Wait, oh, this dungeon's actually kind of cool. We got a soul drop. Okay. Teddy grew his body. Yeah, he did. Oh, Tyler, hello. Guys, please go check out my friend Tyler as well. He's also a big Persona fan. You're doing kanji right now. You'll be doing a super big review of... Oh my god, there's so many. Oh my goodness. How do you learn all that? That seems so like hard to get a hold of. But let's see. Let's fight. Oh, look at Tay!
But you have the advantage.
I forgot what everything is weak to. Who do we even have equipped? Let's try ice. Let's see. Oh, they resist that. Cool.
Two enemies left.
That's
Don't
good to
lower your
know.
guard now.
Yeah, I think this engine's really neat.
Someone else's
They
turn.
resist that too? What the frick? Okay, let's go. Let's go.
I can't defeat it.
Oh, oh my god, I forgot. Every time.
Keep going, Teddy,
I
keep it up.
forget to do that. Every time. Every single time I forget to do that. We've been working on it bit by bit over the past month or so. Oh my god, that seems like so much to learn within a month though. Aw, Teddy's real cute. Bum 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 bum. I don't really like any of these too much. Might as well get the chest key so we can explore other dungeons.
Hey, congrats!
Oh, we leveled up! Nice! Guys, we're getting swole, becoming even more of a Chad. Okay, before I forget to do anything else. Teddy... No. Change battle tactics, yeah. Yeah, direct commands. Thank you, Teddy. Are you having fun with Persona? Yeah, I'm having so much fun with this game. Oh my goodness. A lot of people told me that this game's a lot like my style. Like, I'd really like the, you know, the bright goofiness of it. And I do. Ah! I did it all the time!
Two enemies on the field. Crush.
What are it?
Wow, it's puny. This'll be cake.
Are you sure, Rise? These are kind of cool enemies, to be fair, but...
Persona!
Uh-oh.
Not working. What is this?
That was bad.
Two enemies left.
Bad
Don't
news
lower your guard
bears. Do we have to hit them physically? Oh!
now. Down.
Keep at it!
Yukiko-senpai.
Oh! Come on, girl, let's go. Oh, come on, let's go, Shania Twain time, let's go, girls! Let's go!
Are you ready?
Oh,
Ready when you
Rise!
are. Yeah, go, go, go.
Oh, that's so cool! Uh-oh. I don't like that phrasing. That's really gross, actually. It flex it. What am I supposed to do? Oh no! What do we know so far?
Oh, it's weak to physical attacks.
Do I just guard? What am I supposed to do? Because it'll just reflect. I guess guard? What? I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. And no one needs healing right now.
The enemy ran away. Now's your chance.
Wow,
The
okay.
Teddy legend never dies!
Aw, he's cute. She's the ultimate backseater. Let's... yeah, let's keep going this way and see. Not gonna lie, these hallways being like real close together like this kind of makes me feel a little claustrophobic just because the other ones haven't been that way. Like the hallways are a lot larger, at least they appear that way, because you know the negative space. But with this one, how it's built, it seems like slightly claustrophobic and constricted. I'm not sure if I like that. Yeah, no EXP, but we didn't lose too much, so I'm not too upset. Ooh, found their weakness right away. Shine 20 time again. Let's go!
Is everyone ready? Get set.
Yep, leave it to us.
Yeah, go, go, go!
Okay. To be fair, yeah. Like, might as well just get a new persona, yeah? That way I don't have to get it by fusion. Because, like, I usually never get that one from fusion anyway. Might as well. Should we go this way? Oh my god, that sound effect always. I want to see what's in here. Shadow, that's it. Let's go.
One enemy on the field. You can do it.
Ew. Let's just try. Oh!
Enemy down.
Good answer.
I'm kinda lucky with the weaknesses right away.
Go! Beat him up! So persistent.
Teddy! Roar!
Wait, what? Junas Bomber, wait! What's happening?
Direct hit!
Oh, wait! Wait, I didn't know that they... I didn't know that they had a team attack like the Twin Dragons. Oh my god! Oh, that's so cool! Experience up for Teddy. Let's get him a little beefed up. He'll probably level up pretty quickly since he's a lot lower than the rest of us, but you know, all the extra bit helps. No chest in here or anything. Okay. That's why I hinted Yosuke and Teddy. Oh, I see.
Careful now.
Counting on you.
I kind of want to see what Yukiko looks like in the Asian outfit, but I like what she looks like in the kimono. But we'll see, because I don't think I've seen what the female characters look like in it.
Couldn't do it.
You with me, Teddy? I'm all
Oh, they
over
do
this.
it again!
Direct hit!
This is so cute!
That should do it.
Uh-oh. You know what, come on.
Great, Senpai.
At
You're
this
really
point, might as
getting
well. Just think of Men in Black. I said it in the last dungeon because I had Yosuke and Kanji. I took Chie out, so Yukiko was the only girl, and she wasn't wearing the agent outfit because she's the only one that had a different costume that like the other characters didn't have. And I said I liked doing that because it looked like she it looked like sure, it looked like she was being like protected by them, like they were her bodyguards or something. So I thought that was cool. Huh, actually, let's look at that real quick. I just want to see what she looks like, and if I don't like it, I'll change her back. But I want to see what it looks like on her, cause she can't wear the butler outfit. Oh wait, she wears pants. Oh, she looks kind of cool. But I think I still like the kimono better, and it's unique. Like, she's the only one that can wear that. So let's put this back on her. Yeah, I like this. I like how they're like serving her. Because, like, you know, her whole thing says she's the princess, yeah? Are SP adhesives still a thing? Are they? I don't know. They're similar items? Yeah, I think that's what you mean. Wait, they finally got arrested? Oh, that's wonderful news if they have been. Oh. Hopefully your friend is alright now. And, like, maybe this good news to cheer him up a little bit. Oh, there's the stairs already. Okay, let's not go on the stairs just yet. I want to fight everything. Golden hand! I didn't think that'd reach.
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away. Wow, it's puny. This'll be cake.
These things usually aren't good with...
Persona.
magic.
Last one. Go for it.
Counting on you. Persona.
Cool.
There. I can't defeat it.
Okay, let's see what Teddy can do. Sure. Does he say bear Sona? Wow, literally everything's missing.
What? More of them? Gee.
Ew.
Throw down. That's some thick skin.
Let's go. Ha,
3 of them. Don't give up now, okay?
man,
There. So persistent.
fighting these things makes me so angry. I actually hate it.
It's so stubborn.
No! Don't do that! No! See, it's gonna run away. Might as well get rid of them.
Damn, it's not going down.
Do these? Wait.
No proud.
So do these ones actually?
Persona.
Oh, hey, Nathan! I'm doing well. How are you? Welcome in.
Great, Senpai.
Nice.
You really get me going.
Oh my god. She's flirting with us on the battlefield. What the freak? You can... Yeah, heal Yosuke.
Thanks.
Just 2 left. Come on, this fight's not over.
Persona. What's up?
Persona's so chunky.
Teddy.
I
Keep
love
it up.
it. Don't poison Yukiko.
Yukiko Senpai's poisoned.
Throw down. Persona.
That's my Rise.
Thick skin.
Did you
enemy
marry?
go.
Well, not marry, but did you date Rise? And you played? I technically haven't romanced anyone yet, but
I can't defeat
like
it.
social link
Yukiko
wise,
Senpai's poisoned.
like the one that I'm farthest with is Yukiko. So she started kind of saying that she has feelings for us. What's his physical attack like?
It's so stubborn.
Senpai,
Uh-oh.
can you hear me? Wake up, Senpai.
Okay, cool. Also, let's give a shout out to Nathan. Leave Yukiko alone. Okay. Oh. Yeah. I used to think he said bear soda. That's silly.
I wanted to meet you at least once.
Oh my god, and Red, thank you for the follow! And so I don't know who I'm gonna... Uh-oh. Enemies. At least Yukiko's not poisoned anymore. Oh, these guys
There
are easy.
2 enemies. Careful now.
Huh? What? What? No, I don't. I'm not touching my keyboard. And now when I'm touching it, nothing's happening. You guys see that, right? You guys can see my cursor, right? Uh-oh. 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 No, guys, I'm using my keyboard. I have nothing to unplug. I'm not using a controller. I'm using my keyboard. Because my controller never wants to work with this game. At least I say before the dungeon. Maybe I should... Because I can't do anything. I can't. Uh-oh. Like, it won't let me click anything.
Now's your chance. Run!
Wait, what? I didn't... Uh-oh. No, nothing stuck down. That was weird. If it doesn't in the next battle, maybe I should restart. Cause like I can move fine. There are a few doors we didn't... There's that door, and then we can go right down that hallway. That was weird. Check your menu? What do you mean? Oh, here? Ah! I think I have to restart. Yeah, and save game day will be lost, I know. But it's fine. We didn't do much anyway, and at least I saved before we went into the dungeon, so I didn't lose any of the things that I made. Kingdom Hearts hype! Okay, let's... Okay, let me just redo my party. And we were only on the first floor anyway, so it's not like a lot was lost. But let's talk to Rise. Have us chase the boy. Here, let's get Teddy. Yukiko. And Yosuke. Let's put Teddy in the butler outfit because I think he's cute in it. Alright, let's go. Let's do this again. No, I opened the menu to check it. It worked fine. The Mitsuo. I can see it's fine now. I would not have been able to change Teddy's outfit if that was weird. But I don't think anything was in here. I think it's just a shadows in here. Oh, it's a hand. Fuck you. I'm not gonna fight a hand. Honestly, the hands piss me off because they take forever to kill. Like, I know they give a lot of EXP, but half the time I feel like it's not even worth it. I don't know how Sora, I don't know if he's still here, but Sora, he, like...
3 enemies on the field. Be careful.
Oh shit, what were these guys weak to? Was it fire? I think it was.
Some thick skin.
Oh!
Enemy down.
Oh,
Nice
pause.
work, Senpai.
Enemy
down.
Holy
Nice work,
crap!
Senpai.
Bug snacks! Why are you so slow?
3 of them. Don't give up now, okay?
I think it was fire.
Persona.
Because I don't think wind and ice worked.
2 left.
Or was it just physical? Oh my god, I forgot.
That's amazing.
I
Yukiko
forgot to
Senpai.
change
Keep it
Teddy
up.
back. I forgot to change Teddy into direct commands. I'm so used to them having it. That I forget that it's not automatic.
Ooh, congratulations.
I know some things in games, if you're holding a button down during certain load screens. See, I don't know if that's the problem though, because this is yeah, I don't know. There we go. Oh god. Everyone start commands. Let's go. Maybe we should go the way we didn't go the first time because we found the stairs. We know where they are. Yeah, I don't think we went. Did we go in the store? What? Huh? That's not where the stairs were last time. Was it? Yeah, because I didn't save. I had to restart. I saved before we entered the dungeon, so it didn't count. Wait, they're randomly generated? I didn't know that! Have you? Oh my god. I legit didn't know that. Let's keep exploring, I guess. Because I swear when we went back to Yukiko's castle, it was pretty much the same.
There are 3 enemies. Don't get cocky. Wow, it's puny. This'll be cake.
What was their weakness? Because I swear, like, every element didn't work.
Someone else's turn.
3 of them. Don't give up now, okay?
Persona.
Go, Senpai! You rock!
Nice.
That's great, Senpai! You really get me going! There!
Oh my god.
Truly magnificent!
No. I wanted to open the chest, silly. Do they all call you senpai? Only the ones that are younger than us. So, Kanji and Rise are younger than us. Because we are second years, they're first years, and then Tidy calls us sensei. But he also
2
calls,
enemies on the field. Crush 'em.
he also calls the girls nicknames, like he calls Yukiko Yuki-chan, and same with Chie, he says Chie-chan, Rise-chan.
2 enemies down.
Now's our chance. Good answer.
It's showtime. Are you ready?
You guys better keep up.
Yeah! Go, go,
Maybe we should get our wind persona out. Where'd you go? You.
go! Just 2 left. Come on, this fight's not over. That's great, Senpai!
You can't
Just
play
get
this
me
game,
going.
at least on Steam, you can play this with the Japanese audio, but it can still have the English, translation. So, like, if you don't like hearing English-speaking voices call people, like, senpai or anything like that, you can do that, so it's not as weird. Because I know people who do that just because they don't like the English voices. But, I mean, they're fine to me. I don't mind them. I think the voice acting in this game is really good, for the most part. Oh god, what are
3
these?
enemies on the field.
What are these
Be careful.
guys?
Persona. Damn, it's not going down.
Okay, yeah, let's get you out to try ice.
3 of them. Don't give up now, okay?
Wait, but okay, I'm confused. They resist ice, that's good to know. Cause isn't there an achievement for hearing a bunch of Rise's voice lines? If she's always in the
Flowers fade
party
just to bloom
as the navigator, why is that an achievement so hard for people to get? Because I hear people complain about that all the time. I feel like this makes it easier because that way she's in your party all the time and she's not even a party member, so she can say lots of different things. I guess that's the only other way to go. Shadow there. Let's get you. Yeah, it has Johnny Young Bosch.
There are 2 enemies. Careful now. Wow, it's puny. This'll be cake.
Okay, so no ice. No ice. No ice.
Someone else's turn.
2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard now.
Who has? That's 1. You know, maybe. Yeah. We spent all that time making you, might as well.
Persona.
Big boy. No items. I'd rather get more experience than try to get full sleep. Really specific circumstances for certain lines of herds? Really?
There are 2 enemies.
Because I know
Go for a free
people
hit.
were complaining about that achievement, but the people who do have it, they're like, it wasn't that hard to get. So I don't know if it like actually is or not.
All right. Ready or
But I assumed that Rise was like an interchangeable party member. So
Just 2 left.
seeing that
Come
she's a
on, this
navigator
fight's
now,
not
this
over.
makes it seem like it's actually not that hard.
Wind will work on it.
Is it neutral to? Let's try it. Okay, they're neutral.
Really magnificent.
Killer Frost, Best Frost. Hi, Sophia! Oh my goodness!
climbed the stairway to maturity.
How are you, friend? I hope you're having a good day. Nice!
Yes, I leveled up.
Oh, and Himiko also leveled up. Rise's persona is really pretty as well. And also, no problem, I'll stop you. It's my pleasure to give out shoutouts. Wrong way. Just got back from being outside. Ooh, what were you doing? Anything fun, or were you doing, like, chores, like mowing the lawn or something? Nothing here. Dead end. Are there any other doors we didn't go through? No, just that hallway. Okay. And we found an item. Cool. Seeing Teddy waddle is so cute. Kingdoms, if you really want a shout out, I'll give you one.
2 enemies on the field. Crush them.
Which one is it? One foe. Yeah, might as well.
Way to go, Yosuke Senpai! You're on fire! Enemy down.
Now's our... All right.
Is everyone ready? Get set.
Yep, leave it to us.
Yeah, go, go, go!
Oh, she should probably heal though, shouldn't she? Yeah, heal.
Persona!
Sorry.
I was at Shoe Carnival, then at Dick's Sporting Goods, and went to the mall. Okay. A Shoe Carnival. Oh, it's that's just the name of the store. It's just a shoe store. It's not like, that's just what it's called. Yeah, they don't have that where Gomez is from. Gomez is Finnish, so. I need to switch. Yes, you. No, it's not an actual carnival. Oh shoot, I forgot one of them put the barrier up. What does Teddy have? Maybe this will?
Oh, good going, Teddy.
Oh, Pod!
Enemy down.
He's so cute! Look in! It's time to make history. 2 new personas. And no once more. Virtue and Emperor. Huh. Lightning. Is one of these better to pick up more than the other? Or are they kind of eh? Ooh, weak tomato and ice though. Hold on. What are you? Weak to fire. You seem... You seem a little bit better, I think. You're also higher leveled. Yeah? Yeah. We're gonna get you.
You need to watch your health.
He's fine. Teddy can heal, right? Mm-hmm. This party's HP. Nah, yeah, let's just use Yukiko's. Because he was really the only one that was needing that. That was level 4 then. Hog, let's go. Up the stairs. That way? Yeah. There's an enemy here. Let's speed it up. What's the plan?
There's 3 enemies. Wow, it's puny. This'll be cake.
How is it? Let's just try this.
3 of them. Don't give up now.
Neutral pretty much everything. Okay. The plan is just to go through floors, beat up every enemy, unlock the whole floor plan, then move on to the next floor. That's really what the plan is.
Wow, it's puny. This'll be cake. It's over.
I don't think we'll beat the boss today.
Amazing, Yukiko-senpai. 2 defeated so far.
I'll get it next time.
But a fun fact for the English language, sure. Who are you? No one's strong.
There are 2 enemies. Go for it. Wow, it's puny. This'll be cake.
Persona.
2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard now.
Throw down. Persona.
Enemy defeated. Keep it up, Yosuke-senpai. I couldn't do it.
Let's go, Teddy. Rawr. He's so cute! There's a word what uses a nasal inflection to change the tense of the word. To turn stood into stand, you add nasal inflection. Wait, stood to stand? Wait. I'm trying to think of what that would technically be called. I guess this raise our stats? Because, like, you can get so much money just by grinding. And, like, I say grinding, but I'm not grinding for the sake of grinding. I'm just grinding to explore the whole floor to see if I can get all the chests and everything, you know? Which I guess, like, in a way that is grinding, but it's not like I'm doing it monotonously. What? How dare you stand against me for being a rotten orange? I'll make a worthless human like you taste endless pain. Take this! Critical hit! Punishing hit! Mitsuo's been knocked down. Oh, that was a shadow hitting him then, was it? Huh? No way! What's this all about? Anyways, we need to hurry on. You know what? Wait, what? Oh my god, guys! Gomas did it! He redeemed nice! Everyone give a big ol' nice in chat. Nice! Nice! Guy, no one's ever done this before. Gomas is the first one to do this. Nice! Yeah, there we go. Yes, this is exactly what I wanted. Congratulations! Congrats! Biggest nice. Y'all need Jesus for what? It's 69,420. It's funny. Nice. Nice. Congratulations, Gomas. You're the first one to get a bunch of nices in chat. Oh! Let's go.
There are 2 enemies. Careful now.
They're weak to ice, yeah?
Wow, it's puny. This'll be cake.
Or was it wind? One of the two. It was ice. It was ice.
2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard
Do
now.
I have ice on you? I do. King, thank you for the
2
lure!
enemies down.
Bear pile on the enemy!
Ready? Get
He's
set.
so funny!
Go! Knock him out!
Might as well get the new persona, right? Doing homework or watching back and forth? Oh no, that's fine, King. I appreciate you lurking. I hope your homework goes well. I don't like that, don't like that, don't like that, don't like that.
2 enemies, but you have the advantage.
What the hell are these?
Come, Jiraiya!
Ooh!
2 enemies down.
Now's our chance. Okay.
Is everyone ready? Get set.
All right, here goes.
Go! Knock him out!
I love Teddy's, like, his running animations when he's a human and everything. He's so cute. What changes to Arcana, though? No items. And knowing this game, it's probably gonna change chess key or the luck. I want the stats. He leveled up!
Yes, I leveled up!
So did Himiko. I missed the door. I missed the door. Oh god, I don't like that. Oh my god, that's scary! I didn't think he'd be right there! Where is he? Oh my god!
Be careful. 3 enemies ambushed you.
Okay, hold on, let me look at these.
Wow, it's
A
puny.
mentee.
This'll be cake.
I'm trying to think, because Aqua Menti in Harry Potter is a water spell, but I don't know what Menti means. And they have fire, and they fly, so putting in like Pokemon logic, wind wouldn't do a lot to them, but might as well try, right? Yeah,
No way, it
exactly what I
didn't
thought,
work.
it didn't do anything. At least I found that out, even though it was kind of stupid, but... I don't know if fire would do anything either, because it looks like they have it, so maybe just doing that? Oh my god. And Teddy uses ice.
Good going, Teddy. Keep it up.
Nice.
That went well.
Don't face it. Yeah, I don't want to face Reaper. There's a chest in here, right? Yeah. Crack wheat. No, I don't want... No, Reaper, get away from me, please. I don't know where he is, but I'm really scared because we just started. Oh, God. Oh, my God, we just started the floor. He could be anywhere. And see, I don't know, because people have told me that in this game, he only comes out of chests, but then other people have said, no, he chases you. And I don't know which is the truth. But either way, I'm very scared. Okay, there's the stairs. I like exploring the whole floor, though. Chest here. They fixed him because it was really easy to cheese him in Persona 5. Okay, there's a hand. I don't want to fight them because they're dumb. There's something shiny over there. The hard enemy. Ah, did I get the hand or the enemy? Are they both gonna come in? Oh, it's these guys. Okay.
Counting on you.
Enemy down.
One more,
That's the way,
Yosuke!
Senpai. You hit the enemy's weakness.
Good answer.
It's showtime. Are you ready?
All right, here goes.
Yeah, go, go, go!
Hi, Coney.
Persona.
Reaper comes out of chest and Risa will warn you, hey, don't open this chest. That's what people were saying. But then they were saying, like... Wait, There we go, full sleep. Because that's what people were saying. They're saying he only comes out of chest and then he'll warn you, but then other people in chat were saying, like, no, he's chased me in this game. So I don't know. Yeah, but people were saying in this game he also chases you.
You need to watch your health, Senpai.
I re-say I know. It's okay, hun. I'll do it in the next battle.
There are 3
Someone in my
enemies. Don't get
chat
cocky.
days ago
No
were saying, no,
problem.
he
It'll be
chases you
over
in
in a
this game too.
flash.
And I'm like, well, everyone else in my chat's been saying otherwise. And they're like, well, in my experience, like, he chased me down hallways in this game, so I don't know what to fucking believe. I just know whenever I hear the Reaper, it scares me.
That's some thick skin.
3 enemies left. You can win this.
Yeah, might as well. Which one had the... I don't remember which ones had the wall up or not. Well, they all do now, so it doesn't matter.
Left.
I don't know.
Yosuke Senpai was cool? No way.
Oh my god. Okay, oh, we got a sweet bonus. Cool. Let's get a new persona, obviously. Get that one. Oh, we get him twice.
All right, I leveled up.
Is that good to have? Lacey! Oh my goodness, Lacey, my love, how are you today, guys? If you like watching me play Persona, you should check out my friend Lacey Velvet because she is a big Persona fan and she's so sweet and cool and she plays games like Overwatch 2. Oh, I love you. Mwah. How are you, my love? I don't use this, no. No, Lacey, I love you more. Yeah, I don't know where Reaper originated, and I know 1 and 2 are a lot different. Is she better at combat? Lacey knows what she's doing, unlike me. I love Buttspot. I know, Buttspot's so funny. Oh, Pug! We get Garadine next. That's great.
It's level up time.
Don't worry, you're better than Stitches! Poor Stitches. He won't use buffs? Okay, at least I use buffs in boss fights. And stuff like this I don't, because I think it's stupid. And I'm kind of overleveled anyway, but... at least I use buffs in the boss fights. That's the wrong way, you silly. He first appears in Persona 3? That's what I assumed. Because 1 and 2 are very different.
2 enemies, but you have the advantage.
Oh shoot, what are these guys weak to? It's been a while since I fought them. They resist that. Good to know. Yeah, Lacey is big Persona fan.
Just 2 left. Come on, this fight's not over.
They were weak to lightning, weren't they? I think so. Not, unless I'm thinking of ones that are similar. Yeah, Lacey has a really cool Persona tattoo, like on her leg. It's of like all the masks from all the Phantom Thieves in Persona 5.
Alright, Senpai.
Pog level 50! Yeah, Lacey's big Persona fan. Yeah, like her Discord's even called the Velvet Room and everything. I didn't go that way. Okay. I like this dungeon. I wonder why people don't like it. Don't actually tell me yet. I want to figure it out.
2 enemies on the field. No problem. It'll be over in a flash.
I never remember what anything is weak to.
Throw down! No way, it didn't work!
2 enemies left. Don't lower your physical attack.
Okay.
Persona!
Yeah, Ellie's here too.
2 enemies down. We have our chance. Are you ready?
Let's go.
It will end here.
You've never gotten the true ending, really? Oh, yeah. Oh, thank you for the Discord command, Lacey. Guys, we're almost at 100 people in the Discord. We're at like 98, 99. I think some people leave because I think we were at 99. I think someone left. Who are you, friend? Guys, it's Mothman! We got Mothman! At 99 to get Pog. I know. I think people leave because they don't get active and like, you know, they join too many servers or something, which is fine. I have no like ill feelings towards it, you know. It's like it's whatever. And like the fact that near 100 people like are in the Discord and hang out or whatever, like even if they don't talk, like, you know, the fact that they came to my stream at least once and wanted to join the Discord to, you know, catch up with me or our friends and stuff like that means a lot. Like, and 99 people is a lot of people. Like, it doesn't seem like too much, but it is. So I don't dwell on it. Like, I lose followers every once in a while, and it's like, you know, there's nothing you do about it. And like, you know, sometimes people just like clear out their followers list, or they realize they don't come around and they feel bad or whatever. You know, it's whatever. Kokiri! Yeah, Mario Dance, let's go! Hi, Kokiri. How are you, hun? Congratulations, by the way. Mario Dance, yeah. There is a 100. I didn't know there was a server limit on Discord. Oh my, I didn't know that. I really didn't. Good morning. You seem to have slept well last night. You slept so well that not even the noisy siren from the police cars woke you. That has to do with the murder, doesn't it? I think something real bad happened. Can you go buy some coffee from the cafe at the arcade? Thanks. Did you hear a girl was killed? Yeah, this has to be about the murders. It's becoming a dangerous world out there. I don't even feel safe walking around town. Don't let your guard down and make sure you're not out late, okay? That had to be stuff that his parents said to him or something, yeah? You're in 100 Discord servers! Weird. There's a dead end up ahead. I thought this was the right way. Huh? Wait. I'm hyped for the job. I'm excited for you. Uh-oh, wait. I think I see why people might not like this dungeon now. Oh! Huh? What happened? You ended up somewhere else. Be careful, senpai. Oh. I see. Congrats to Bats on being 100 member.
Don't get cocky.
Let me see. Let me double check. Yeah, Bats, it was you. Because Element was 99. Thank you, guys. I have a confession. What? Lacey, tell us all. Do you have something you would like to share with the class?
You can win this. Just give Wind a rest, okay?
Yeah, let's get rid of you first.
3 of them. Don't give up now, okay?
Oh, really? Okay, thanks. Okay. Wow! Okay, she needs to... You only watch gameplay Persona 4 Golden?
Thanks.
Have you played the original Persona 4 though? Lacey, this was a lot of fun. What do you have, Teddy? Wait, how is ice on these
Wind
guys?
won't work. Got anything else?
Maybe I should just use poison.
Persona!
Let's try it on you.
It's so stubborn!
Yukiko Senpai,
Uh-oh.
are you okay?
No, leave her alone! Oh no.
Yukiko Senpai.
Oh no no no.
Wake
Oh
up.
Yosuke, thank
stand?
you. Oh, good boy. These guys are annoying.
Counting on you.
Wow, okay.
Wind won't work.
Is his
Got
accuracy
anything else?
just slow right now? What's going on?
That's amazing, Yukiko Senpai. Keep it up. Persona!
What do I want to do? Maybe I should just...
Good going, Teddy. Keep it up. That's amazing, Yukiko Senpai. Keep it up.
Check
Whoa,
you
that
out.
was awesome, Yosuke Senpai. Yes, we won. Congrats, guys.
I can play this game on stream. I get DMCA struck from vibing too hard with this music. Well, that's not how the DMCA works, though. Like, I know you're probably just saying that to be funny, but that's actually not how it works. It's, because it's part of the game, right? Ah! Speaking! Speaking of DMCA! Sorta. I need a himbo! Clay! Clay, how was Bug Snacks? How far did you get? Clay, have you never seen my raid alert before? Oh my god. Clay! I love you. Also, thank you for shouting out Clay Kokiri. Clay! How far did you get? Where are you? How are you enjoying playing Bug Snacks? Bug Snacks is Poggies? Nice.
3 enemies on the field. Be careful. Wow, it's puny. This'll be cake.
Okay, you are weak to ice. I think they resist ice though.
Wow, it's puny. This'll be cake. 3 of them. Don't give up now, okay?
Because I don't think wind affected them. Wait. Maybe it's better just to do this?
That's some thick skin. Persona!
And I don't know how physical damage does on that, so at least we'll find out.
That's great, Senpai. You really get me going.
Thank God.
No problem.
Strong
It'll be
against
over in a
fire.
flash.
How are you against fire, though? Let's find out.
I couldn't do it.
They both resist it. Okay.
It's weak to ice.
That is good. Teddy, let's go! It's only 16 SP. And I can't remember if it's weak to ice or I think it does. Yeah, it does resist it.
Please, allow me.
Let's go! Let's go!
There.
Also, thank you for the host. I mean, not the follow. Just normal gamer too. Hello. Oh, hi, Mary.
3 more enemies for you.
Oh, Lacey, thank you for sharing that with everyone. Story-wise, I got to interviewing Shelda and Floofty. Ooh! Hello, friend. So many friends came in while I was doing this battle. How's stream going? Stream's going great. My game did kind of freeze up a little bit. So I did have to restart, but it wasn't too bad.
No problem. It'll be over in a flash.
Why does she sound like Cassandra Lee Morris when she says that? Because it's not her. This is Laura Bailey. Weak to ice. Might as well, right? Ah! Oh!
2 enemies down. Keep going,
Oh?
senpai.
Wait!
You can win this. Just
What
give
is
Win
your
a rest,
weakness
okay?
then? It has to be lightning, right? Let's change to a different persona. You have lightning.
Persona.
Let's attack with all our
go.
strength. All right, it's showtime.
I'll be right back.
Are you
Oh,
ready?
no, that's
Ready
fine,
when
Clay.
you are? Go! Beat him up!
Oh, I recognized her right away, but I think I asked who her voice actress was because I was streaming and I was like, I don't want to pause stream just to look up who it is. Probably get the new persona, yeah? Ganga? Me? Gungaga? Oh, Stretch, thank you for the redeem. I don't know why my dog's freaking out. I'll take care of him. Bruiser, it's okay. Bye-bye. Are you leaving, Red? Oh, thank you for hanging out if you have to leave. And thank you for following. Yeah, my mom came home, so he was freaking out because my mom came home. But we got Zach Fair's hometown. Yeah, I have a dog. His name is Bruiser. He's part Chihuahua, part wiener dog. And he's very chubby. My posture is so bad today, so whenever someone redeems Stretch, it feels so good. Also, Noctane! Hello! Welcome in! Everyone stretch with me, though. That's the rule. But every time someone redeems Stretch, all of us stretch, not just me. We all do it. He's tiny, but he's not, like, extremely tiny. He's about, like, cat size, but he's chubby. So, you know, he's bigger than he should be, but he's going to diet. Darn you and your good suggestions. Does Bruiser want to say I love you? No, because he left. Oh. Will any of you benefit me right now? Let's see who we should get rid of. What does Seal Bomb do? Okay, you might be cool to have right now. Yeah, I don't need you, I don't think. And you're in the compendium now, so it's fine. I can't stretch right now. I'm playing Dark Souls. No! Stop Dark Souls and do it now.
Alright, level up!
Also, it is very hot in my room. Give me a second. I'm gonna turn on the fan. Oh, I feel like such a sweaty gamer right now because my room's so hot. What the freak is happening? Why is my room so hot? I'm not even doing anything. I'm sitting in a chair. Coney, when you get a break in Dark Souls, you can stretch. Ugh, I have to readjust my headset. I have so much hair that I have to put my headset on a certain way so it doesn't like fall on my face. The fusions are getting to you. I'm hot and bothered because all you beautiful people are here in my chat hanging out with me while I embarrass myself. Which way do I want to go? Can we go forward? I've only gone left or right. No, we only can go left or right. Okay. Oh my god, I just realized this is chapters instead of floors. That's funny. Can't go that way. Is there an enemy that way? Oh, wait, I think this is where I'm supposed to go. Because it's different, it's not the cross. Unless they're messing with me. Let's go in the store before we try to go that way. Yeah, I think this is a really cool dungeon, like aesthetically and in concept. I actually... Oh, wait, this is just enemies. Okay.
There are 3 enemies.
Okay, let me double check.
Wow, it's puny. This'll be cake.
What is this thing's weakness? Doesn't even have one. These things piss me off more than the snake.
Someone else's turn.
3 enemies left. You can win this. No problem.
They are both. Is there anything she can do? Here's ailments. There's not really anything she can do, can she? I mean, she can heal Yosuke, but he's not in trouble right now, so maybe...
I can't defeat it.
Teddy has ice. Let's do this.
Enemy down.
I
Teddy,
use the
Spirit
physical
Teddy.
what do you mean? I was trying to see if it had like an elemental weakness, you silly. I don't think it does. I have to change persona, so I yeah. I change. Yeah, you're the one. Change back to you. Actually, wait, hold on. Okay,
2 enemies
that's fine.
left. Don't lower your guard now.
Counting on you.
Yosuke Senpai was cool? No way.
Yeah, she needs to heal us. Might as well.
Persona!
Yeah, no matter what game I play, Goma's kind of good. There's something I do that just makes him so upset. I test his patience a lot. How far in the game are you? I'm about, what was it, like 60 hours, I think? And this is the... Hold on, let me see. Yukiko Kanji. And this is the 4th real dungeon. There's like an introductory one that's not really a dungeon. This is the 4th one. And there's still one more party member that we have to unlock. We have met them, but... And technically it's a spoiler that they become a party member, but I know that they are a party member. So we have to do her dungeon eventually? I don't know when that's gonna come up, because I thought it was gonna be next, but it isn't.
It's weak to wind. This'll be a breeze. Your persona... Senpai, hang in there. 3 enemies left. You can win this.
I forget.
It's weak to wind. This'll be a breeze.
That is weak to wind, though. Yeah, it shows all the party members.
Way to go, Yosuke Senpai! You're on fire!
Yeah, I should get rid of you.
That was awesome, Yosuke. Physical attacks won't work.
Okay, This works, right?
Persona! There! Just 2 left. Come on, this fight's not over.
Oh no, but I wanted to see the opening, and like even before I saw the opening, I knew that that character was a party member. And it's no big deal. Like stuff like that, I don't really consider spoilers, but like I don't know anything about the dungeon or like the social link or what her persona looks like or her shadow looks like. Like I don't know any of that. That would be spoilers. But just her existing in the game, nah, that's not a spoiler. To me, at least. I know some people are different with stuff like that. Let's see what we can get. Yeah. Let's do this. Bum, bum, bum. I'd say this party member is more of a spoiler than knowing party members. Oh, really? You consider that one a spoiler? I'd have to see how it plays in the story to see why. Because I know in the Persona 4 opening, like the characters were more concealed by like the shadow, so you just see their silhouette, so it's not as obvious.
Electricity.
Okay, that's what I thought. Let's get you. Buff Teddy's not real. Buff Teddy can hurt you.
Let me at him!
Let's go, Teddy.
Enemy down.
Aw.
That's the spirit, Teddy.
Okay, did I ever...
Electricity will work.
Yeah.
3 of them. Don't give up now, okay?
No, I need to switch. Black Frost, yeah? Yeah. God, I cannot retain any of this.
Black Frost!
I also know of a certain character that also has a dungeon, but
You guys better keep up!
I guess in a way seems obvious that they would, but I didn't know that. And it's one that is new to this game, I will say. I did know that.
There! I can't defeat it. One. Go for it.
The Teddy legend never dies!
And again, I don't know anything about what their dungeon is like, I just know that they have one. And I think there's this, like, endgame one. It wasn't really like a spoiler, someone just mentioned it. I think they thought that I knew that. It wasn't like they spoiled it to be, like, an ass. I think they did it on accident. Like, they didn't realize that I didn't know. Strengthens... What should I get rid of? And again, like, if I didn't know that, it probably would have taken me by surprise, but thinking about it, it makes sense, you know, that they would have one. I have nuggies and you have a bunger. Get rid of Trey still? Really? And like I said, I don't know how it plays out in the story. Also, I haven't been spoiled per se, but I have been told that I should do my best to raise my social link or something with Nanako for reasons. Which makes me think something is gonna happen. And I don't know what it is, and I think people are doing it to try and help me. You found a bunker pet, PT. I need it. I need the bunker pet. Oh, really? Okay, Yeah, I need to find it later. Any of these three would be good to get rid of. Recovers one ally from a knockdown or a dizzy. This leaves a dungeon instantly, cures exhaustion or enervation, the whole party. And this does light physical damage to one foe. Yeah, I use Go Homes and I have a lot of them and we have tons of money. So it doesn't really seem like we need this. Because like people keep commenting on how I have tons of money and I'm like, I had 200,000 more money before I was spent on a bunch of dumb shit. I don't see why people are telling you to rush certain social links. This game feels very personal, so you should feel forced to go out of your way to forge a relationship people don't like. Yeah, I think people are telling me, like, to help me, that I should probably prioritize Marie and Adachi for reasons, which isn't really spoilery. I feel that's more like a tip. Because like, you know, they might give good rewards or something. They didn't tell me why I should prioritize them. They just said, hey, you might want to. And they said, Nanako and Dojima, they have very nice social links, so I'd probably want to prioritize them and then do the party members. Focus on your own social link. It's more to love oneself. What would I don't even know what my social link would be if I had one. Like, oh my god. Okay, so, like a little while ago, one of my friends, actually, you should go this way. But recently, one of my friends asked me to send them stuff on, like, my Sona/OC. Like, oh, like, if you were, like, this is the start of the floor. Let's go this way. Like, if I was an RPG character or something, like, what my stats would be, like, what weapon I'd have, what outfit I'd have. I'm like, why are you asking me? You know I wouldn't have these answers. I need people to tell me these things.
Persona! That's some thick skin.
To ice.
They're all weak to... No one needs healing. I guess this is all I can do. Oh!
Awesome, Yukiko.
Yeah, let's just get you out of the way then.
There! Yukiko-senpai? Boy, this looks good kill. Enemy down.
Not bad,
That's the
Teddy.
spirit, Teddy.
Let's go, Teddy!
Enemy defeated. Go for broke, Teddy.
Okay, let's... Who has Hama? You do.
Gabriel!
Oh! Uh-oh.
3 more on the enemy side. Keep it up.
Oh, shoot. Okay,
Ice should work well. You can win this, guys.
Weak to fire. We don't know about lightning though. You're weak to wind. What do I have on me? Let's change to... Wait, let me double check.
I should
Ice,
work well. You can win this, guys.
fire. Yukiko can do that one. Teddy can do that one. We don't know how you do physical. Just so I don't waste anything. Let's just see what this does. Okay.
Counting on you. Persona!
Flute Tea? Oh, that's a character from
Yosuke-senpai.
Bugsnax.
Steal the show, huh?
Yeah, the characters in Bugsnax have silly names. Yeah, Floofty is they them. Their voice actors also they them.
Going down.
E. Which one was fire? You?
It's weak to fire.
Yes, you. Okay. Come on, Yukiko, let's go. Da 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 da.
Persona! There!
I know, Yosuke is so cool. I love him. Oh shoot.
Wind will work on it. Go to town, guys.
Since I know you're neutral. Well, actually, doesn't hurt to do this, does it? Figure it out.
A flower's fate is to bloom in the sky.
Oh no, Clay, it's alright. You didn't know.
I leveled up.
And the game tells you, right? So it's okay. You did know though? Oh, it's okay. You know, it happens. Yeah, Chie's idol animation's also really cute. Yeah, so we don't need this anymore then, because we have more heavy damage. Ooh! And our next skill. Yeah, Chie is ready to throw hands with anyone, or feet, I should say, because she kicks. This seems like that will bring me that way. So I should probably want to go forward or to the left. Oh, I can't go this way. That's a dead end. Okay, maybe I can go north? I can't. I can only go this way. Is this where I came from? I don't even remember. I think it was. Oh god, I don't remember where I came from. Hold on, let's look at the... We never went all the way to the right. Maybe we should. How do I get back there? Shoot. Can I go on the right in this one? No. Okay. Good to know. Oh my god, I don't remember which way is which. Let's try going to the left since we never did that here. Okay, yeah, this is some renew. Okay. This is good. This is what we like to see. We love to see it.
3 enemies on the field. Be careful.
Yeah. Only a block away. Okay. Yeah, it was helping. I was just trying to, like, get a grip on it, you know, because I wasn't really paying too much
Light will
attention.
work on it. This should be a snap.
Counting on you. Persona! Damn, it's not going down.
3 enemies left. You can win this. You're on a roll, Senpai. 2 defeated.
And then you are weak to ice, which I think we also have. Yes.
You hit the enemy's weak. Let's attack with all our strength. Is everyone ready? Get set. You can count on me. Go! Beat him up!
Gonna lurk now and vibe. Oh, Clay, that's alright. Thank you for this raid, and I'm glad you are enjoying Bug Snacks so much. I mean, I knew you already liked Bug Snacks, but like you're playing it yourself now. Skill level up. Ooh. But we're running low on SP, and I don't know where the floor ends. So maybe this is a little bit better to do.
I leveled up.
I love you, Clay. I was gonna say, I think I'll see you tonight, but I forgot Clock's on vacation. Him and Riva are doing cute things. Being cute couple. Couple of the century. Oh! The stairs! Okay, Pog, let's see. Is there a chest or anything over here? Probably not. No. Okay. Let's go up the stairs. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna be right back. So you guys vibe here, okay?
Thank nominate.
Guys, I'm back! Also, Autumn, thank you for the hug and the lurk. Let's do this floor. Let's see what lies ahead. Let's see what we find out. Oh, it's green now. I wonder what this means. A female announcer draws near. Command, fight, or run. Mitsuo attacks. Thou hast done well in defeating the female announcer. Mitsuo hath been promoted to the next level. Thy excitement increases by 1. Thy emptiness increases by 1. Did I say 1 twice? 4, I meant the first time. This can't be. Does he mean murdering people was just a game for him? Oh no. He's so on my enemies list. Oh, I don't like how that... Should I use a go home now? I kind of want to see if I can... Because, like, we're not completely out of SP. Like, at least on Teddy we're not. Oh, God. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, I had a BRB. Wait. A friend of mine is having some mental issues, feeling lonely and depressed. I'm not a talkative person normally, and I'm sitting here wondering what the heck to say. They're alienating themselves from our friend group and lashing out for not talking or playing with them. This person barely says anything, hasn't answered my game requests in months, and now I'm trying to convince him we're still friends. He sounds angry that I'm not putting in the effort to be a friend, and I'm slowly wanting to punch them in hopes they realize that friendship goes both ways. I know you're depressed, but for fuck's sake, if you don't reach out, how am I supposed to know you need help? No, Glumas, it's okay. It's okay to vent. I know you're a paranoid rich dreamer. Oh, no. Kingdoms, you're fine. Oh, really? That's tricky because, like, you know, you want to be understanding, right? Because I know when you're depressed and stuff like that, or if your social battery's low, you kind of withdraw yourself a little bit, yeah? Like, you don't always talk to people. Like, there are plenty of people I'm friends with, but we don't talk very often. But, like, you know, that's just how life is. Like, and that doesn't mean you have ill will towards them. But like you said, it goes both ways. And if this is someone especially that you were close friends with and did talk to a lot, and like you said, they haven't been answering your game requests and stuff, like what are they supposed to do? It is a big spiral and it can be tricky. And sometimes people just don't want to listen. You know, like even over little things, like, you know, depression, it makes you not want to take care of yourself. In a lot of ways, like even with hygiene, and sometimes you still gotta do it, but like, you know, there are people who are like, oh, I haven't brushed my teeth today, and we're like, I can't do it because I'm depressed. It's like, I know it's hard, and like, you know, there's nothing wrong with not brushing your teeth every once in a while if it's due to depression, but if it's repeated behavior and you're going like weeks or months without doing it, like that can be so bad for you. Or like showering and stuff, like I know it's hard and sometimes you can go like a week without doing it, but it's like at some point you gotta take the first step to take care of yourself, and a lot of times that stuff can actually make you feel better. I've known them for 15 years. I think I know who you're talking about, unless I'm not. Heck, I went from having loads of friends to cutting my life off and becoming a recluse. It ruined my hygiene big time. 3 months without a shower or a wash. It took, yeah, exactly. And like, it's a lot of self-discipline, and like, it sucks. Like, it's really hard to do, and a lot of people do be judgmental about it. But like, you know, there's a point where you gotta be self-aware and realize, like, you need, if, like, you know, especially if you're fully abled, because I know if you're someone with like chronic illness or something, like that takes all of your energy for the full day, you know, to take a shower, and then, you know, you can't do anything else that day. Like, it's like, and I'm assuming most people here are fully abled, so, you know, sometimes you just gotta be self-disciplined and take a step back and realize, yeah, I don't want to shower today, but if it's like day 5 or 6 or whatever, you really need to get up off your ass and shower or something. Or at least if you don't shower, like, use like a washcloth under like some tap water and some soap, and like at least wash like your face or something, you know, like baby steps. I think everyone here is fully able. Made tears come to my eyes. That's new. Wait, Kingdoms, are you not? Are you disabled physically? Or are you close to someone that's disabled or something? And apparently another friend they do talk to tries to get to reach out and talk or play whatever they want to, but they keep insisting we don't want to deal with them or that they don't want to bother us. See, like I get, like, it's like I get their thinking too. And at the same time, it's like, but people are showing an effort to be your friend and that you aren't a bother. So it's like, what are you supposed to do, you know? Like, what are you supposed to do? If they won't listen, they don't want to accept it or something. It's really hard to deal with. Not now, but from crawling to September 2019, I only had one nostril, then I had an operation. Oh yeah, oh my goodness. And like, that's something that, like, you know, people like me and like most people who have two working nostrils, like that's something you don't, like that sounds so minuscule compared to people like, you know, who need a wheelchair to get around or something, or they have other kinds of physical handicaps slash deformities, you know, where like they only have one arm, or you know, they don't really have like any limbs or something. Like you know, it's like, oh, it's only one nostril, but like we don't, like we take for granted how much we need two nostrils. Yeah, oh my god, like you can't breathe. And like there are even people who do have two nostrils that, like, you know, if their nose is crooked and it like their septum like makes one of their nostrils smaller, like they can't breathe as well and they need operations for that stuff. Like, oh, it's so like, oh my god, it's so life-changing, you know? I'm not good at talking about feelings. I look at most things with logic and almost cold-hearted analysis. Yeah, this is really hard. I don't know if... Because you said it's someone in the Discord, right? I'm assuming you mean mine. Like, I don't know if me talking to them would help. But at the same time, they might get mad that you're kind of telling this story, you know? Oh, you had a deviated symptom. Okay. It was like as thin as a sheet of paper. Oh my god. It's something you can do more. No, Gomez, you're fine, honey. I get it. Yeah, this sounds very frustrating. And it's like, you know, like you said, like not everyone, because like you said, like you're not very good with feelings and you're more logic, but it's like at the same time, even someone like me, who you guys probably see as much more sympathetic and better with feelings, like I still have to be logical about this kind of stuff, you know? Like so it's like, you know, there's some ways that might approach it better, but it's still frustrating all of the sense. And like, you know, sometimes even if someone like me does talk to someone like that doesn't mean they're gonna listen. It doesn't mean I'll get through with them. Yeah, I'm glad you were able to vent a little bit and get it off your chest though, Gomez. That's... But let's try to go through this floor. Hopefully this floor isn't too big or too long and I don't use a lot of SP on bug snacks.
On the field. Crush 'em.
I haven't used to use any SP recovery items yet, but you know, there's a first for everything. Let's see. You are fire.
This one's a gimme. It's weak to fire.
Okay. And then you are wind?
Wind will work on it. Go to town, guys.
Okay, let's go.
2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard now.
Let's get rid of you.
Throw down! Persona!
You hit its weakness, Yosuke-senpai. Yosuke-kun?
Someone else's turn.
Oh! Oh god, that scared me. Yukiko can take care of that. I might as well switch to my wind one, yeah? Yeah. Let's just get rid of that one and then have Yukiko take care of fire.
Persona.
Oh!
Enemy defeated.
Hi,
You're off to a good
Okami!
start.
It is fire, right?
This one's
Yeah, I wanted to make sure I didn't mess up.
Here goes, Sakuya.
Okami! How are you, my friend? I'm a pacifist. If I'll see, oh god. See, Amlet, that's exactly what I was saying earlier. Like, people ask me stuff like that all the time. I'm like, I don't know. Like, I don't know. Trying to get over a cold. Oh yeah, you did say you were a little bit sick. Oh yeah, Okami, you finished Catherine, right? So what are you streaming now? Maybe Magic? Like, people ask me all this stuff, like, oh, what RPG class would you be? Or, like, what outfit would you have? Or, like, whatever. And I'm like, I don't know. Please don't ask me. Don't make me make decisions. I don't know. Oh, what are they weak to?
3 enemies.
Shit.
Don't get cocky. Wind will work on it. Go to town, guys.
And they're neutral to wind? Okay, this isn't too bad.
Throw down. Me, it's my turn.
Let's go, Teddy!
Alrighty.
Aw,
Not
he's so
bad,
cute!
Wind will work on it. Go to town, guys.
Huh.
3 of them.
Should we take the chance and see if it's weak to fire, even though they aren't? I don't know if I want to.
So persistent.
Let's change to Black Frost. Oh, you're not saying what game. Oh, it's a surprise. Okay. I'm really excited to learn.
Wind
And, okay. I wanted to double check before I did it. Oh, wait. I thought it had... It doesn't. Okay, well, you know what? You're not down, so let's get rid of you. Everyone else can answer at least.
Bear pile on the enemy.
There's a reason the Roman army is spears and shields. Oh, this is your favorite one? It's on the PS3. Ooh, I'm excited to find out.
Ooh, congratulations!
I climbed the stairway to maturity.
Yes, I leveled up!
Yeah, a few people in my chat said that this dungeon was like kind of iffy, kind of weird champ, but I like it aesthetically. But we just got off floor 3 where it was like you transport a lot. You have to go behind the waterfalls, so I can see why that would annoy some people.
3 enemies on the field. Be careful.
Counting on you.
Umbrella
It's not
sword.
going down.
The umbrella acts as a shield and the handle. You mean like like that theory about who killed JFK, and it was like the Umbrella Man who had like the secret weapon in the umbrella thing that like shot at him? Have you heard that conspiracy
do
theory?
it.
It's so stupid, but like it's kind of
3 enemies left.
I
You
don't
can win this.
I heard about it and I was like, holy crap, this sounds so stupid. But then I read it and I was like, whoa,
Spirit,
like,
Teddy.
what if this actually happened?
Look at you, Teddy.
Yeah, I
You're
think it's just a
rocking it.
conspiracy theory. I don't think it's actually real, but I heard about it on BuzzFeed Unsolved, so like take that with a grain of salt as well, because like, you know, it's BuzzFeed. But like they were talking about it and I was like, this is so stupid. But like they explained it in a way that I was like, whoa.
Yes, we won. Congrats, guys.
The depth was real and the weapon was real, but not linked. Okay. Yeah. Something like that. A treasure chest. Let's get it. Lifestone. Okay. Bop, 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 bop. I'm not gonna fight you. You guys know I hate these enemies. They piss me off. Yeah, why not? Let's go this way. Oh, stairs already. Okay, no, let's not go there. I streamed Immortal Saga yesterday for like 2.5 hours and I burst out laughing when they talked about Elder KH, guys! Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Kingdoms, I know. Yeah, I have no idea.
4 enemies. They're wide open. It's weak to fire. This'll be easy.
We don't know if any of these are weak to electric.
It's weak
Fire.
to ice. This'll be easy. 4 of them. You need to thin them out.
Let's change to... yeah. Let's try lightning. I think that is the weakness of these guys. Because we haven't tried... because... yeah.
Enemy down.
Keep it
Nice
up,
move,
Sensei.
Senpai.
Oh, let me out. Yeah, I want to do that.
Keep it up, Senpai. You really get me going.
Oh my god. She's horny on the main.
Defeated. You're off to a good start.
Oh, sorry, it's AFK from. Oh no, that's fine. Yeah, look at Okami's a woo emote. It's so cute.
Throw down.
2 enemies down.
Now's our chance. All right.
Is everyone ready? Get set.
Yep, leave it to us.
Go! Knock them out!
It's hard to woo when having a cold. Oh no.
Do it.
Here goes,
please.
Teddy. Aye, aye, sir.
Yes, Junus Bomber. Let's go.
Ah!
It's so silly. Some VTubers have had some very generous fans. I've been in Lumi's stream for like 3 or 4 times. I've gotten 2 gift subs. Oh, that's so cute. What is this weird group attack thing? Wait, you mean the Junez bomber or the all-out attack? Because there are some pairs that have a the all-out attack. Oh, that's just if all the enemies are down. You can attack as a group to try and finish them off instead of focusing on one enemy at a time. But the team attack, like the dual attacks, certain characters have them. I'm not sure, like all of them, but like Yukiko and Chie have one. Man, I hate all of these. Might as well get the skill card. So that's would be like a benefit of having a certain party lineup so they could do their dual attack, but I think that's RNG based and there's no real way to predict that. Yeah, we've seen the Twin Dragons, but Yukiko can't perform that because Chie isn't here. But Teddy and Yosuke have the Junes Bomber. So that's a benefit of having both of them in the party as opposed to only one. I wonder what other pairs there are. Like, I don't think Bugsnax gets one with anyone, right? Because really the only party member I think we don't have is, our blue friend, Naoto.
There's 3 enemies. They're totally... You can win this. Just give way.
And...
3 of them. Don't
So,
give up now, okay?
makes me think that maybe Kanji and Naoto might have one because they did have like they did meet in the beginning, right?
Sensei, let me at him.
So that would make sense to me.
It's time to get wild.
Let's go!
Alrighty.
Thanks, everyone. And
Mitsu's best
action.
teammate.
Yes! Go, go, go!
You know, all of them, there's only 3. Okay, so that makes me think that Kanji and Naoto probably have one when we get her eventually. Bum, 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 bum. Man, all these... Yeah, all these kind of suck. Give me new cards, please. Oh, pause. Give me that. I know, I love Teddy. He's so cute. We could survive dark though. Pog. Let's go. Get that sweet bonus. He's happy about murder, as we all should be. Okay, no shadows in here. And we got Supersonic. Hypertonic. Mr. Taxi. Mr. Taxi. I don't think anyone got what I was referencing.
3 enemies. Don't get cocky.
Counting on you. That's some thick skin.
Yeah, Mr. Taxi by Girls' Generation. Ooh. Yeah, let's get those. I hope the taxi's real. Wait, in the original they didn't have what, Okami? Yeah, they didn't have that in the original. I knew that. I knew that was golden, golden stuff. Was that level 4? Huh, it was. Okay, let's go back. I do turn here, cool. Wow. I forgot that Bugsnax has like the regen, not regen, like SP recovery thing. So I wonder if we should leave the dungeon or not, cause like look at Yukiko and Teddy. Like come on. Wait, what joke? Wait, what? Wait. How to work this? I hope the taxi is real. Wait, I'm confused. What is happening right now? Because I was talking about Girls' Generation. A corpse discovered draws near. Command, fight or run. Mitsu attacks. Thou hast done well in defeating the corpse discoverer. That's Saki-senpai. Mitsu hath been promoted to the next level. Thy sadness increases by 5. Thy emptiness increases by 8. Uh-oh. That doesn't seem good. The next level? No way, does that mean he's getting stronger? I don't know, because his emptiness keeps increasing. That can't be good, can it? Senpai, be careful. This guy may be more dangerous than we thought. Uh-oh. I don't know if this is actually him, though. I don't think it's him. What the fuck are these?
4 enemies on the field. Get sight! Wow, it's puny. This'll be cake.
I guess try. Elementals, right?
Damn, it's not going down.
4 of them. You need to thin them out.
Gabriel!
What is happening in my chat right now? I'm so confused. Oh, a new persona? Orochi. Oh, that means snake. Like Orochimaru from Naruto, where it's just snake-a-thie, basically. What do you have? Oh my god. Well, all of these are registered, yeah? So it doesn't really matter, does it? I'm kind of tired of looking at you, because you're a little weird, so let's just get rid of you.
I plunge the stairway to maturity!
Okay, Teddy got something. What would be the best to get rid of here? Probably Energy Shadow, right? Because I don't really use this. Go-Master likes Orochi. Probably this, right? I don't really use this one. And we have Yukiko who can get rid of that. So, this seems like the best decision, yeah? I'm less excited about Orochi because he's not valuable to me in a fight, and more of a good fusion fodder. Oh! And more so because I love Okami. Yeah, Okami. Good game, good game. This seems like the best thing to get rid of. Himiko's leveling as well. That's good. I don't know what kind of abilities she'll give us. Do you want to open it? That sounds a little ominous. It's just soul food. Okay. Like, oh my god, look at Yukiko and Teddy. This is so weird. They're usually not. There's Shadow here. Let's fight. Yeah, it's a very good skill. I just didn't know what to get rid of. Oh my god, the babies.
2 enemies on the field.
No.
Damn, it's not going down.
Wow, it's puny. 2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard now.
Gabriel!
Enemy down. Keep it nice move, senpai.
Baby. Goodbye, babies. Bum, 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 bum. I have money. Who gives a fuck? Like, we're rich. We're bougie. I swear I heard him yell gamer instead of Gabriel. Oh my god, my game always takes a while to go back to the screen after battles, and I'm always scared the game's gonna crash. But I think maybe it's because there's so much going on with this dungeon, and maybe it takes a little bit longer to load. It scares me every time. Reach until you start working on the
There are two
compendium, and then
enemies.
you
Careful
cry. Oh god.
No.
These probably like,
Counting on you. Persona! Someone else's turn.
Just 2 left. Come on, this fight's not over.
it's not. It's fire ice, isn't it? I think, right? Let's try.
Persona!
Let's see. It's one of the two, I think. Oh, they block it. Okay, now we know. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Teddy? Wanna give us a hand? He should heal though, shouldn't he? I'm gonna take the risk for ice. What? They blocked that too? Holy crap! Okay. You know what?
Throw down. Damn, it's not going down.
Let's-
Ice won't work, so try another attack.
What do I have on me? I mean, at this point, why waste SP, right?
Defeated. You're off to a good start.
Unless it's Yukiko.
Persona!
Her SP's high. We could have forced to waste it, quote unquote, from her. Uh-oh. Teddy, are you okay, friend? Who's the guy dancing in the background? That's Teddy! He's our friend. Also, hi, Space. How are you today? He's our friend. One of our party members. Yeah, let's get you. Yeah, we like Teddy. He's a good boy. I'm doing alright. How are you, Space? Oh my god, this like it scares me every time. You see like that, like how long it takes to load? It doesn't do that usually. God, it scares me. Something makes me feel like the stairs are right here, and they're not. Well, there's a treasure chest. And no enemies. We got an ice cube! Oh, a random fun fact? Oh shit, I gotta remember.
There are 2 enemies. Go for a free hit.
Gabriel!
A random fun fact.
2 enemies down.
It's time to get wild! All right. Take this!
I couldn't do it.
Ooh! All right!
I didn't know Teddy has a human form. Yeah, he does. He didn't at first. He gets it later in the game.
I'm pretty good, aren't I?
I gave him a costume so he looks human. There's some costumes where he looks like the bear. Face out, I hold out.
Let's do this, Jiraiya!
Yosuke Senpai
Keep it up,
was...
Yosuke!
Persona!
Random fun fact.
Okay, let's go.
Oh, I learned this last night because I was watching a Bug's Life with some friends. So apparently Black Widows they don't necessarily like. I think I'm remembering this right. Don't quote me on this, but they don't necessarily kill like their mates right away. Like they take some time to do it, but if like they're like a mate or husband or whatever, like
There are 2 enemies.
how do I want to phrase this? Because I don't think I'm remembering this exactly how it actually goes, but
Enemy
like the widow.
Let me do this.
Oh, come on, girl, let's go. She can like turn her husband into soup.
Enemy down.
She can just turn
Enemy
him into
is down. Ready? Be gone.
Or was it her children that she turns into soup? One of the 2 turn into soup.
Persona!
Something like I just remember that the person who told me that when we were watching A Bug's Life with
Let's
some
attack
friends,
with all our
they
strength.
said soup, and we all just like lost it. Like it's so silly, isn't it? Soup. No money or half money. Ew. I'd rather just get the chess key. That way we get more goodies. Because we do have to go
Did
back.
I level up?
Because we probably should go back to the other dungeons to find those items we need, right? There's some of those side
Level up
quests.
time.
Oh, she got treasure radar. Treasures will be visible on the map even where you haven't explored yet. Oh, that'll come in handy. Yeah. She just turns her husband into soup. Just spider soup. Soul food. Pog. And there's a treasure chest that way. Okay, so that makes me think that there should be a door. Let's see, the stairs are probably right there, aren't they? Yeah.
Two enemies on the field. No.
I think these things were weak to fire, yeah?
Throwdown! Persona!
Let's just use these and have Yukiko heal or
Just
something.
2 left. Come on, this fight's not over.
I think after this floor we'll like
Great,
actually
Senpai.
leave the
You
dungeon.
really get me going.
My god.
Persona!
Yeah, because everyone except Yukiko is like dying right now. And then maybe Teddy? No, not that one.
Persona! What's up? What? I can't defeat it!
That's amazing, Yukiko-senpai. Keep it up.
Yeah, like literally just eaten. They're neutral.
Last
Okay.
one. Go for it.
Let's just see what Win does, because I don't remember. I think it's like neutral-ish.
How
Yeah.
about that?
Want to know something about
Another
Tarantula?
level for me.
Sure. Bow, bow. Oh my god, it scares like every time. It's like it takes it's not even like that long of a wait time. God, but like it hasn't been doing that, so it scares me. But we did 5 floors. That's quite a lot. Maybe we should use the go home. No, or maybe we should wait. I don't know. Maybe we should try to get as high as we can. So that way. I don't know what I want to do. No. 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 Oh no, what's going on? Huh? Now what? Did he lose it? Uh-oh. This floor looks pretty big. They look sturdy and possibly feared because of their looks, but they'll die from...
3 enemies on the field.
That's
Be
not
careful.
incredibly high either. Oh my goodness. Yeah.
No problem. It'll be over in a flash.
You know what? Might as well try this, right? Does that that? Okay, so I'm guessing he repels all
3
magic,
enemies left. You can win this.
and it's not. Because it repels pretty much everything. Might as well just have her do this, right? And get those guys out of the way.
Enemy style.
Because they're the heavy hitters.
Look at you, Teddy. You're rocking it.
Throw down! Persona!
Nice!
Someone else's turn.
You can win this, but not by using ice. Last one. Go for it.
No. Makes me wonder.
Persona!
Let's see. No. Of course not. You heal Yosuke though.
Thanks.
Okay, Teddy, let's go! I love that Teddy's weapon is like so scary when he's so cute. Yeah.
All right, senpai.
We're getting so swole. Look at us. The absolute Chad. He looks so out of place without his suit. Like his bear suit, you mean? Where he's human? Like, he's so cute. Those little
There are 2
animations.
enemies. Careful now.
Oh, I like Teddy. Human Teddy's actually kind of cute.
No problem. It'll be over in a flash.
Yeah, let's just get you out of the way.
You hit its weakness,
on,
Yosuke
Yosuke!
senpai.
Persona! Damn, it's not going down.
2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard now.
Persona!
That's great, senpai. You really get me going. Persona!
A bear suit? I think he looks cute like this. Like, I don't know, maybe something about the way his portrait was drawn and how he looked in the cutscene that like put me off guard, because like this model's actually really cute. Ooh. Let's get this, because that's a lot. I guess I'm just used to the other one? Yeah. I think he's cute as a bear and as like a person, because like Human Morgana in Persona 5 Royal... Spoilers, by the way, I probably should have warned, but Human Morgana's a thing. He's so ugly. Oh my god, I hate Human Morgana. Well, like, why is he so weird looking? I don't like it. Like, I think they try to make him hot, but like, he just looks weird.
3 enemies on the field. Be careful.
Counting on you.
Wait.
3 enemies left. Wow, it's cute.
I'm sorry, I forgot.
Here goes, Sophia.
Keep at it!
Boy, if looks could kill.
I thought Morgana was a cat. I've been lied to. Hi, Sora.
No problem. It'll be over in a flash. Just 2 left. Come on, this fight's not over.
Teddy's so funny.
Rocking it.
You know what? Let's try.
I'll get it next time!
Counting on you.
That was easy.
He is not a cat. He's Morgana, and he's
I
awful.
climbed the stairway
He's
to
kind of cute
maturity.
in the. He's kind of cute when he's like the cartoony cat, you know, not like the real life human kitty. I don't think I'll use Ice Break, to be fair. Like, I kind of like this lineup. Yeah, I think Ice Break. But like when he's in the palaces, you know, I think he's cute like that, where he's more cartoony and stylized. Like visually, I think he's cute. And he's a real cat. I think he's still kind of cute because I think cats are cute, but not as much. I am not a cat. You actually like Morgana? Really? I don't like Morgana too much. I think he's kind of an awful character, and I don't like how he took Haru's spotlight. Because Haru's my favorite character, and like he didn't even really develop as a character. He kind of just took screen time away from her, and it made not a lot of people really like Haru because they didn't really get to know her. Yeah, I haven't used a single break skill because I just use other ways to fight the enemies, you know?
It's level up time.
My dog's staring at me funny. And streams then it's going towards 4 hours. Maybe we should finish this floor and then end stream. Like, you know, use a go home, go save. I didn't notice that you were a hand. Man.
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away.
You know what? Let's try and see if we can beat this thing.
Enemy down.
Oh,
We have our chance.
let's go.
Is everyone ready? Get set. You can count on me. Go. Speed it up.
That's true, yeah. I don't know, I think Teddy, so far, Teddy is like a lot more tolerable.
Counting on you.
Like, I think he's cute, and I think,
It's not going down.
he's
Last
actually
one.
more,
Go for it.
like, he kind of develops more. He's not someone that's, like, hypocritical or anything.
Magnificent.
And in, like, you know, with Haru's case, like, he took so much time away from her, and you meet her late in the story. Like, Rise at least has time to develop, and, you know, her dungeon and her story made a very lasting impression, and how she's very self-sacrificing, and how even though we had to fight her shadow boss, she still got up to help us defeat you know, save Teddy. There's a lot going on with her. Haru didn't get that. And you meet Haru so late, plus her dungeon boss is ass? Oh my god. I love Haru, but even I can't excuse that.
You leveled up! Excellent!
Yeah, I do feel like in a way she was robbed, because we never really defeated her shadow, per se. But I think it makes up for it in the fact that, you know, in a way she's kind of OP in the way that others weren't. Because, you know, she was in the dungeon, right? And she was still weak from having to face herself. But she still got up and helped us get Teddy back. No other character is capable of doing that, which I think just proves how strong-willed of a character she is, you know? Ooh, heat wave. Wait, all foes, all enemies. Wait. What's the distinction here? What goes on? How far you gone? We are on floor 6, I think. But I did have to restart my game because it started glitching where it wouldn't let me go through the menus. Like it would like let me bring up the menus, but like during fights and in the menu, like it kept going super fast. I couldn't click on anything. I feel like if her shadow was a full boss fight, everything would have come under. Well, I mean, I kind of agree with that, but I think the way it's executed and works really well because, you know, her role is the navigator. So her persona being able to see through our moveset where we couldn't hit her, I think that works out. And I think symbolically, that's really cool because, you know, Risei's an idol. She has the cameras on her all the time. Paparazzi are following her. She has all these fans. Like, you know, there are like fan sites that watch like her every move. And to avoid scandals and stuff, she has to constantly put on a brave face and be polite. And like, you know, she has to act a certain way in front of the media, even when she's in her own home. Because if she doesn't, it can bring up a huge scandal, ruin her reputation, possibly even penalize like her family and stuff. You know, she's got contracts and stuff. So the fact that like she's always having a watchful eye on her and she kind of turns that around to know our every move so we can't get to her, I think that's really cool thematically. Yeah, I saved after fusing, and I was gonna save, like I always save before I go explore the dungeon anyway. And I was gonna save after fusing anyway, but after I did Dark Frost, I went back and fused a little bit more. So like I was gonna do that anyway, but people are like, no, fuse right now just in case. Heat wave stronger? Cool. No. Wrong one. Oh my god, I'm dumb. Yeah, get rid of this. I feel like in her own dungeon, she should have had more of a proper chance to actually face herself instead of Teddy basically taking the boss fight in her dungeon. After her boss fight could have still made the same execution. I think it would have been cool if Teddy got his own dungeon. I don't know about that, because... I see what you mean, but the game's already pretty long, and... You know, I think it shows a lot about Teddy's character, because, like, you know, the thing is, we couldn't beat Risei because she saw her every move, but she couldn't see Teddy doing that because Teddy was our navigator. He wasn't a party member. You know, he's the one who sacrificed himself for us, and I think that's a turning point in his development. And I think that elevates his character a lot more, and as compared to a character like Morgana, who really didn't do anything like that. From what I remember, at least. I don't know, it's been a while since I played Persona 5. I like it. I see why you don't like it as much, Sora. But in my opinion, I think it works well for both Teddy and Rise and the dungeon and their themes and their characters. I think it works very well. I think that's very well done on their part.
Another level for me!
I leveled up!
I climbed the stairway to maturity!
It's level up time.
Like, I don't really know what Teddy's dungeon would be, per se, because, like, you know, he was someone that was kind of hiding his stuff. Like, you know, he was kind of hiding his insecurities a little bit. Morgana shade. I don't, yeah, I think it's not, I don't think many of us here do like Morgana. He's not the best. Imagine this. Rise's boss is a full fight. You beat her, but once the boss is beat, you think you win. But she gets back up all pissed off, and then they pull a thing with Teddy, making the sacrifice. Yeah, true, but I still, like, I get your point, and I think that might have been cool, but I still think it shows a lot for Teddy, who's willing to sacrifice himself and maybe even die to save us, his friends. Even though he does feel kind of insecure, because, you know, we probably weren't the best friend to him because he was stuck here, and he was lonely while we went along and did stuff during the day at school and stuff, and we only really see Teddy here. Plus, he was insecure about his nose not working anymore, so he had to step down for being the navigator. Like, the fact that he was very self-sacrificing, I liked that a lot, but I really liked that in characters, and it was very spur of the moment as well. That was something we didn't see in Teddy before. It definitely had taken some clever writing for the group to find / discover Teddy have a dungeon. Yeah, you know, I'm not sure. And for what we got, I like this a lot. Also, thank you for the host. I really appreciate it. I just think it could have been better. I actually think they did it very well here. I actually really like how they did it here, and I think this is one of the areas that probably doesn't need improvement with how they treated Rise. But again, everyone has different opinions, and I think, and in a way, I think it shows how strong Teddy is as a character. Like, you know, he's not just like an afterthought per se. Like, he does have a will of his own, like, and he doesn't know a lot about himself, but, you know, he still wants to fight and help us. Like, I don't know. Maybe I just think I'm thinking too much into it, but I really like it.
There are 3 enemies. Don't get cocky.
I just don't get the same satisfaction. I think it makes it more of a lasting impression that we didn't get to defeat
To ice.
Rise in that way, you know? You know, and I think it makes sense because she is this big star and idol. Like, she has connections and experience we don't. So she's a little bit of a step ahead, you know? Where we can't defeat her the way we can defeat everyone else. Also, hi, Water! How are you? How was your day? How was your weekend? Yeah, we're all different, and, you know, like, Sora, I understand why you wouldn't feel satisfied, but I think it makes sense, and I think it was satisfying and enjoyable. Like, I'm satisfied with the way they did it, and I personally don't want to change, but I can see why you would. What do I want to do? We'll try this on you. Oh, no, sorry. I hope it didn't seem like I was attacking you or anything. I wasn't. I was just having a discussion on, like, why I like it, you know?
Wow, it's puny. This'll be cake.
They're both weak to ice.
Wow, it's puny. This'll be cake.
That's strong. Maybe we should try and get rid of you. Oh no, that does all enemies. I thought that only hit one. Let's try this then.
2 enemies down. Keep going.
Who would
Senpai.
win, a billion lions or Reisei Fujikawa? Is there a meme I'm not understanding? Okay, good. Like I always hope that like people don't feel like I'm fighting or attacking them. I'm just like having discussions about stuff like this, you know. Me when thinking about Overwatch and several other games, I wish I could like them. I had fun with Overwatch while it was around.
Wow, it's puny. This'll be cake.
Is it actually? Do I have enough for it? Is it actually?
Now's our chance. Good answer.
Huh. I don't like Overwatch either. Who would win, a billion lions or Buttsbot? Yeah, let's get the experience. She has no offensive abilities. Also, that's a Amlet. That's actually a good point. I think now that I think about it, you know, her, like, I remember thinking, like, during the boss fight, her attacks didn't really do
There are
much.
4 enemies. Keep your guard up.
Like, they really didn't do
It's weak
much.
to light. Beat it and move on.
So, you know, the fact that her only real
4 enemies left. Don't give
defense
up.
to get us to not attack her was that she had to read her movements so she could predict them and dodge. Like, that's really cool now that I think about it as well. Before they did anything to Mercy, oh god. Like when they changed her ult and everything, god. Yeah. Like, Overwatch was fun, and the characters are really colorful and cool, but it's like... I don't have enough SP, fuck. Maybe I should just hit one of the babies until I regen more.
Persona! There!
Sorry.
Yeah, I like Zen too.
That's amazing, Yukiko-senpai. Keep it up.
Wow. She was really powerful. There. Well, not powerful, but she dodged. Are they weak to ice? They're neutral. Okay. Oh my god, I keep hitting the wrong button.
3 shadows left.
Uh-oh. Okay,
That's some thick skin.
3 of them. Don't give up.
Okay, can I do it
okay?
now? No! Do I have... I have SP items, right? I swear I did. I had a few because they were hard to get off. Yeah, let's just do it. Oh, that takes up a turn. Okay, cool. I
It's over.
Can I visit Fox? No, I think we'll...
Defeated. Good job.
Oh gosh, she can't
Senpai.
fucking do anything here. They're gonna be weak to fire. I guess.
So persistent.
I guess guard?
Oh, nice move, Yosuke Senpai. 2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard now.
I don't think I'll visit the Fox. I think I'll probably just leave the dungeon for the day. Oh. What do you have? She entered my heart. So that means I can get rid of her, right? That butt also. Cause I kinda don't want her. Is she good for fusion or should I just get rid of her? Cause I accepted her into my heart, so that means she's in the compendium, yeah? I don't know. Well, worst case scenario, because I think we can fuse her. I really don't want her. Like, they made a thing to say, oh, she was accepted into your heart. Also, what is popping up on my PC? Give me a second, guys. I gotta go home. Cool. Okay, the stairs gotta be that way then. Because I am starting to get hungry. It's been 4 hours, so I think we'll go to the next floor, and then we'll save, and then I'll decide what I want to do. Like, I'll register, like, we'll save, and then we can register personas and stuff next time.
One enemy on the field.
Oh shit, who are you?
Wow, it's Pew.
Scarlet. So makes me think it uses fire.
Someone else's turn.
Weak to ice,
One enemy
maybe?
to go. Keep it up.
Let's use Black Frost, let's see. I could be wrong, but this is just my assumption. Yeah, it does use fire, okay. So that means Yukiko probably won't do much. I mean, I guess she could heal Hyosuke again.
Thanks.
Hold on.
No problem. It'll be over in a flash.
Like that, she sounds a lot like Cassandra Lee Morris there. But that's not her.
It's so stubborn!
What? I don't think wind will do much, but let's try it.
That's some thick skin.
No problem.
Like, I don't think it'll do anything against fire, so maybe we should try lightning?
All right, we won. We did it.
Can we get a magic mirror? Ah, scary, scary, scary. Leave me alone, please. Wait, I thought I got Didn't I get everything on this floor? Why did he come out? That's scary. I don't like that. Oh, it's blue now. Good morning. Did you sleep well? I heard that a girl was killed last night. The noise of the arcade was bad. Can you buy some coffee from the cafe and the police cars? Thanks. I can't even safely walk around. I can safely withdraw cash now. Have you heard? Good morning. Don't be out dangerously late, okay? Don't be out dangerously late. Is that why we always saw a figure in the fog? After we would rescue somebody? Yeah, that's what it said. I don't know. I don't understand that. Is that what that's talking about? Because there was always that figure in the night after we'd rescue somebody? You were difficult to catch up with? What do you mean? Autumn, what do you mean? Also, welcome back from your lurk. Relax and don't let your guard down. It sounds like he's losing it. He might be insane. I'm getting kind of scared. Okay, well, let's use a go home. Because we got so many. And let's save. Welcome back! Did the exploration go well? Yeah, let's return the entrance. You weren't here early and I was sad and crying. No! Alyssa, I'm so sorry. Okay, but we're actually gonna... I hate to make you sad again because you just came back, but we're actually gonna end stream. I'm hungry. It's been 4 hours. I'm so sorry. I forgive you. Thank you. We're gonna see who we can raid. Let's see who's on. The Spikes are on playing Birth by Sleep. They're doing Ventus Critical Mode. Ooh, maybe we'll go raid them. Is it just one of them? Let's see who else is on. One of my new friends is playing Stardew. They're a newer friend, so maybe we should go say hi to a new friend? Oh, Guides is playing Last of Us Part 2 for Mystery Monday. Wow, like half of my timeline is playing Stardew Valley right now. Rob Sparkles is playing Breath of the Wild. I feel like I rated him recently though, have I? I can't remember when I rated Rob last. Wait, Ostafia's playing Final Fantasy VII. Maybe we should rate Ostafia. We haven't rated him in a while. Oh yeah, good night guys. And if it's not night yet, good evening. I hope everyone has a good rest of their day or night or whatever. Gets good food, good rest. Yeah, I think we should say hi to Ostafia. Because it's been a while since we've rated him. He is a really good friend of mine, guys. Guys, I don't know if you guys know this, but Ostafia is very new to streaming. And I was actually his first ever raid. Like, I was the first person to ever raid him. And it helped him get his push to affiliate. And it was really, really cute. But here's Discord again in case anyone wants to join. We did just reach 100 people today and I'm really, really excited. Like, that's so many people. Thank you guys. There's also Raid Command. And I will be here tomorrow with some more. I'm not gonna do ending soon screen because I love this music too much. But I will be here tomorrow. And maybe we can beat the dungeon? Because I've been told that Kanji's was the longest. And the rest of them are pretty, like they're around like 9 or 10 floors. And we ended on floor 7. Like we started floor 7. So maybe next time we can? Who knows? We'll see. I'm just blazing through this game and my streams keep getting longer and longer just because I'm having so much fun with it. But guys, Ostafia's playing Final Fantasy VII. He has played it before, so don't worry about spoilers. and he's breezing through it. He's a good friend of mine. I think you guys will enjoy him. He's very knowledgeable about games too. But be kind to Astafia. I think you guys will enjoy him. One of my very good friends, very supportive of everyone. I'm sure a lot of you know him. He was here earlier. But I will see you guys next time. Bye bye.